Damn it, typical dad. Thank you so much to the 44 blood with the 27 Zen with the sub. Sunset Digital with the gifted. Thank you, brother. Let me just say, guys, no promises today. I'm going to do everything I can to make our internet hold strong. We are raising lots of hell. We're doing everything we possibly can. But internet might still take a shit. I don't know what's going on with it. My internet company has gotten to the point where they don't call back. They don't even answer. Actually, when I call now, it just goes straight to voicemail. I call on different numbers. It goes straight to voicemail. And then they don't even call back. Luke's even called, pretended to be someone else. They don't even call him. You know what I mean? What the fuck's happening here? What kind of customer service is this? Crackerjack, thank you so much for the 28 months. Yeah, because I'm sure everyone is blasting them, not just you. I will say, if my internet's going out, probably everyone else's internet's going out. But here's the thing. You can't just ignore the problem. You know what I mean? You can't just be like, well, everybody's internet's going out. Everyone's calling. It'll blow over. Let's just hold the line. Mine has been shite lately. Has it? Drifter with the 32 months. Thank you so much. By the way, guys, I think we're getting Iron Banner today, right? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Are we getting Banner back? We may actually do I think we may do a build battle for Banner. So that could be something, you know, if somebody wants to do some PvP stuff. Complete a Pinnacle Ops activity on Master difficulty or higher with no HUD gameplay stake on. That's pretty easy. All right, let's see. I need 2 people to join me right now. We're going to knock this out. Fingers crossed for the Winter Bite Catalyst. Need 2. Anybody wants to join too? You could join up on me right now. We're gonna immediately go. See if we can get this before we go offline. Pinnacle. Let's do Whisper. Probably the fastest one. It said Master, right? I'll do Grandmaster. Grandmaster with no HUD. No starting ammo. Dude, I could have sworn no HUD was there. Okay, here we go. No HUD. Yeah, I can literally pull people from the stream. Drop me your name if you want to join, guys. Iron Banner is every 4 weeks. Has it been 4 weeks? I don't know anymore. I can't keep up with time. I can't believe we're still even playing Destiny at this point. I love Destiny, but man, it's like I can't move on. You know what I mean? It's like I can't let go. It's rough. It's rough, dude. It's this week. At some point, we're going to have to, fellas. At some point, we're going to have to, right? At some point, I hold the line cross. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What do you want me to meet the last? What do you want to? You want to come back to this stream a year from now, 2 years, 5 years from now, and what? I'm still running Grandmaster Nightfalls? Huh? What do you want me to be 40 years old and being here and like, yeah, guys, doing another build battle? Let's get it. Really? You fucking want that? Come on, don't put that shit on me right now. Really? That's terrible. Don't wish that on me. Oh my God, hold on. Let me add this right here. I'm gonna fuck y'all's loadouts up real quick. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. Oh, I guess no grapple modifier. Interesting. All right, we do it the natural way. Until every build combination possible is explored, you're stuck here. So this is actually how we're doing it, guys. I'm just being honest with you. I am planning to quit Destiny when I have finished reviewing every exotic catalyst. I think we have 8 catalysts left. And I'm pretty sure we'll probably be done with all 8 of those in the next month. It's not me quitting Destiny forever. I'll come back. I will come back, guys. I 1000% will come back. But then I'll feel complete inside. I'll feel like, all right, I think I've done everything I need to do. You know what I mean? Don't quit, Cross. Don't let the community down. I think I will say this. I think every Tuesday, I will probably always show up to Destiny in some way. In some way. You know what I mean? Like literally show up and fuck around for a second and then hop off. You know what I mean? The community needs to move the fuck on. It's hard, man. It's hard. No, but for real, it is when you think about it. This is a game that people have been playing for over a decade, you know? It's it sucks. It absolutely sucks. Oh, I've got 1K on. What the fuck? Whoops. Dude, no, what is hilarious. Might get him up. Did you get him up? Okay. I refuse to move on. I get that, man. I get it. I do. And man, nothing would please me more than to see Bungie randomly drop a damn raid or dungeon or some shit. My thing about the raid and dungeon thing is like, dude, I just wanted to know that was going to be the last one. Like, had I known that DP was going to be my last raid experience, I would have definitely... I mean, I still enjoyed... I enjoyed DP, but I would have enjoyed it more. You know what I mean? I would have lived in the moment more. I think that's the thing that hurts. It's like, damn.
Guardian down.
We didn't know. You know what I'm saying? We didn't know at the moment. I would move on if there was a replacement. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I completely misjudged that wall. Yeah, there's not quite any type of replacements. Have you guys done this activity? It's okay if you haven't. I was just curious. I don't think so. I don't think if I have to do it flawless, then we're gonna have to start over. I don't think so though. It says complete pinnacle ops activity on master difficulty or higher with no HUD. Okay, yeah. No flawless necessary. Gotta take a chance. Cross, please play Power World. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I love Power World. I think it's a great game, but the it's just not my kind of game. You know where I'm coming from? You know, I have this thing that the moment I get too happy when I play a game, I don't like it anymore. If that makes sense, you know what I'm saying? I've been conditioned over the years. I need some form of misery for me to sustain myself. I can't, you know where I'm coming from? I can't. If I end up being, like if I walk away from my gaming experience and I'm like, wow, what a great day that was, you know? Oh, fuck me right now. Of all the places that I've like never died there. Boys, someone get me Son of a bitch. You put me all the way the fuck back here. We are doing so good, though. We are doing so good. There it is. There it is. Thank God for mantle. Right here, buddy. Right here. Right here. Them jump puzzles are hard. I just don't like running. I don't like... Hunter's here. Oh, my God. You'll make it, buddy. You'll make it. Plus, you gotta try the Dark Souls games. I already have, buddy. I like those games, yeah. Yeah, I like... Dark Souls 3 was my first. Did Bloodborne after that, which was really good. And then did... I did Elden Ring. I really think Elden Ring was the best. Played Sekiro. Sekiro was rough, man. Lies of P was a good one. I mean, those games are fun too, but again, it's like my only issue I have with it is like dig blenders are fun, but lonely if it's just if you're the only dick in the blender. You know where I'm coming from? I like it whenever multiple dicks are in the blender with me. You know what I'm coming from? And we're all just getting blended together. You know what I'm saying? I just think that's just so much. You know what I mean? Because then you get the social elements, right? It's a bonding experience. Well, that's you know, essentially what we've got here in Destiny for years. Remnant was a good game. I love Remnant. No, Remnant was fantastic. I would definitely play the shit out of another Remnant game. I think Remnant has some of the best boss designs. Watch this thing. Watch this fucking get booted before we can finish this. Damage is so good. Holy shit. Oh, so the fucker can shoot me through the fucking shield? That's some game breaking stuff. That's not cool. Alright, guys. I think I'm about to die. It's hard for me to tell. Finish it off, boys. Finish it off. No idea how much ammo I have. Hold on, chat. I'm doing this for a catalyst. Just realized I don't have particle on for this either. Kind of a throw. Is the game going offline for people? Gonna be some people behind. We've got 9 minutes. Oh, okay. Oh, we're going slow as fuck.
Guardian down.
I haven't used my melee once, dude. Oh no, our teammate is down. I didn't get him up. Yeah, maybe you get up. Yep. I honestly have no idea if I have my super back or not. I don't. Ooh, I think I missed some fucking knives right there, though. Let's get it. Let's get it. Good shit, fellas. Good shit. All right, got the god roll. Might keep that one. Interesting. Did it give me a sword?
Guardian down.
All right, guys. Moment of truth right now. Let me go ahead and just pull all these things. Stompies. What? Wait, what? Did I not get a catalyst? I thought it was a guarantee. What? You already have all the catalysts? No. I still got to get conditional. I got to get Euphony. Wishender. But those are not random drops. I thought I didn't have winter bites. Maybe I do. I'm gonna pull this shit out. He's done feels bad. No, I'm not gonna finish until I've got to review every exotic catalyst. Once I've done that. Oh my god, yeah. Dude, I actually think this is gonna be nuts. I think that right there is nuts. Who's got a Shurochi checkpoint? It's Az? I don't think it's Az, guys. You're telling me essentially Rhyme here, Rhyme Stealer, destroying stasis crystal or defeating a frozen target gets target with this weapon grants you frost armor? Brother. That is wonderful for this. You're essentially talking like with Worm God or something like that. Like you're good. That ups your survivability so much so. It is not as game's going offline. True. Game is going offline here soon. All right, we can when we come back here in a few minutes or in an hour, once the game's back online, I would love to go ahead and knock this out. We'll take a look at it this week though, and probably do a review on it. I think that that's a very good catalyst though. Let's see, I may go to just Cosmodrome, just knock some of this out. How many melee kills does it require? Server should go down in the next 3 minutes. Savage with the 10 gifted subs. Savage, thank you so much for the big 10. Chat, drop some love and eggplants for this man. Hopefully Pit is the featured dungeon this week. We'll see. We will see, man. Thank you, Savage. Too kind, brother. Too kind, my man. I just had the Parasite Catalyst drop. Neat. So I guess I've gotten all catalysts that are random drops from exotic orders from this point on. I just have to go to the associated dungeons and raids to finish things out. It's going to be Pit and Warlord guaranteed. Is Warlord armor good? Chad, how good is the Warlord armor? It's kind of meh. The healing isn't great. Oh yeah, we used it before. We did use it with a set. It was hard because the what we used it in was a brawn environment. And it's hard for me to gauge. It's hard for me to gauge how good something when it's healing, how good it is in brawn. Maybe it bypassed it, I'm not sure. The healing is good, brawn just kills it. You know, brawn is not all bad. When you think about it though, brawn allows you to tank a fuck ton of damage. You just don't regenerate your health. You just have to find means of regenerating your health. Props the armor is better. Weapon dependent. My only issue with it. And such an ability based sandbox. Being so dependent on weapon kills. It's kind of a double-edged sword. This activity gives half progress for kills. Yeah, that's why I've never liked it as or particularly this spot. I don't know about the rest of the activity, but normally don't use it to farm up exotic catalyst, but I don't feel like tracking down a checkpoint for sure. Let's see where we're at right here. Yeah. Armor set is the B for the B plus for the 2 set, C for the 4 set. Chat, we are going to open up build battles today for Iron Banner. I want to see some disgusting PvP builds. Iron Banner is returning to us. I want to see your best stuff for PvP. I'm talking the cheesiest of the cheese, the kind of shit that you shouldn't even show because you're worried Bungie's gonna nerf it, but don't worry, there's no one at Bungie to nerf it. True. It's true. Insensitive probably, but true. That Iron Banner was done? No. No, it's on a 4-week cadence. It's gonna be all Stasis Titans. I don't know if Stasis Titan is necessarily meta inside of PvP. There was a time where Stasis Titan was incredibly annoying inside of PvP, but that got dealt with. Hey man, I'm down. If the Stasis Titan is actually that good, I'm down. He doesn't know. Dude, I don't. I have not played PvP really since the last banana. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're in the game. Yep. Dragon Shadow is what I use, and I see a lot of people using Void Hunters with Dragon Shadow. Yeah, Dragon Shadow's a good exotic for sure. But is it cheesy? You know, that guys, you want to inflict emotional damage when you play PvP. Whoever you play PvP against, that is the goal. The goal is for the opposing player to go, what the fuck was that? That's what we're looking for. We're looking for those types of setups. Bonus points if they quit the lobby. That's true. It is bonus points. Blink with a void shotgun hand cannon from Distortion. That doesn't tell me a whole lot. What is this? 2014 Blink shotgun. That's the best we can come up with. Yes, sir. I do want conditionals, Catalyst. Yeah. At some point. And with a cold snap build, that's probably really good. Biddles with a prime. Thank you so much, man. Bass Cannon with the sub. Pin Dragon. Tyson Incursion. Thank you, guys. Act the Ventral again. Much love to you, dude, for the 25 months. You can bow swap with the glaive. Bow swap with the glaive. I'll tell you what. If there is one weapon type I absolutely hate inside of PvP, it is fucking bows. Oh shit. Hey, using or going against? Both. I love bows, primarily in PvE, but inside of PvP, God, I can't stand them. Going up against a good bow user, incredibly difficult, especially someone that bow swaps. There are, I mean, if that's a play style you want to like really dial in, you truly can be almost unbeatable. It's just so fast. It's the immediate damage with the bow, swap to something else for a quick cleanup. I think what I saw before was like wasn't it like an Ariana bow swap? So fast. Oh boy, here we go. You think we'll finish in time? I just got booted. See if it'll let me finish. Bungie, let me finish right now. I'm so close. Fortune's favor of Excalibur, Biting Wind, Kinetic Tremors, Bewildering Burst, and a 4-piece armor set from Europa. Seems like you put a lot of thought into it. Seems like you... Europa armor set, huh? Here we go. Here we go. I'm happy. I'm happy. We made it. All right, that's good. That's a great catalyst. I'm excited to try it out. This is one of those catalysts that you won't really appreciate until like minus 30, minus 40 content, all the way up to minus 50. Yeah, Bastard Froststormer is going to be incredibly nice. And I would probably synergize it with... shit. Maybe MPA? Maybe Satchel. Was it Satchel? Whichever one is the one that's like very stasis oriented. The game is alive. We're getting a new update. We are in fact getting an update inside of Destiny today, but I wouldn't get too excited, fellas. It's nothing crazy. Let's see. Hold on. What do they say? What do they say? Yeah, this is what we're getting right here. Background maintenance for Destiny 2. There'll be a small download alongside it, but this is not a large patch. We have a minor display fix for expansion pricing in the game. We do not want players returning or new to be misled or confused by incorrect listings in the game, especially when they're just getting back up to speed with Monument of Triumph and previous expansions. Stay tuned for more details on downtime next week. So, all right. Fixing price tag visuals. I'm not sure which price tags they're referring to. Chat, do y'all know? Fuck yeah, dude. God, though, this is going to be such a slam. Guys, we have such... This is a good week, fellas. This is a good week. There's some banging games we're going to be playing this fucking week. I am actually so fucking hyped for this week. Beer with the massive raid. Hot damn it, Pure Chill. Thank you so much, mods. Can I get some shout outs for this man? Pierre, I hope you're doing well, brother. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I hope you had a great stream. Mods, give me some shout outs, please. Reaper with the 5 months. Thank you. Thank you. Hot damn it. Pure with the 68 months. My guy. My guy. I've been doing this shit for way too long. You know that? That's when I see that many months, I'm like, we've been doing this for way too long. Much love, man. Risky Peanut with the 17 months. Thank you. Thank you. Why are the ads so damn long? I don't know, man. Some asshole. It's Luke's fault, actually. Rumble. I too question that. I asked Luke. I'm like, Luke, why do we have ads on the stream? And Luke just keeps cracking the whip. You know what I'm saying? Keeps adding on more and more time here to the ads. No shame, that man, right? No shame. Fly Ski with the 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. Some asshole equals Luke. Management's upper management's. It's the death of us all. I suffer no ads. Ghost Turd with the 11 months. Thank you. Thank you. Maverick with the 10 gifted subs. Oh. Hello? We hit the wrong button. No danger with the 3 months. Thank you so much. I take the ads over Aztecross. Oh, that is... Well, let me let me assist you with that. Hold on. I'm so glad. Actually, I'm so glad you brought that up. I actually have a little bit of influence on this. Let me help you with that. Perfect. Well, we'll see you in about a minute and a half, and if you want, we can do it back to back if you like. Yeah, we can actually go back to back there. No problem, my man. No problem. Question mark. Wait, he said he would rather watch ads than this stream. That's why I was helping the man. It's what he asked for. $20-minute ads. This channel is like heroin. You know it's bad for you, but you keep using it. Let me tell you something. That is a terrible analogy. This channel is not like heroin. All right. Secondly, hold on. Secondly, don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs. I don't want you to walk away from that and be like, oh, okay. Is that what heroin's like? Oh, all right. Might have to give that a go. Might have to give that a try. Not even once, fellas. Not even once. There are so many things in life you could do that are fantastic. That are journeys you can go on. Don't do crack, heroin, hard drugs. Not even once. Dov for the 22 months. Thank you so much. Sliced meat with a sub. Thank you. This stream is like steroids. It makes you feel better, but it makes your dick small. First up, nobody's dick is shrinking from steroids. Secondly, all right, it's your testicles, I believe. I don't know. I don't take steroids. But I'm pretty sure it's your testicles. And maybe, maybe your testicles are shrinking. Who cares? You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, does anyone ever really care about that? Isn't that worse? Is it? Tiny balls? Big balls are overrated? What the fuck are we talking about? Terrible analogies here, guys. Terrible analogies. All right. While we have some downtime, we are going to be taking a look at some stuff. And I've got some videos I want us to watch. Let's see. Oh, that one looks pretty good. In other news, Monopoly is launching an official RuneScape edition that costs over $60. It even uses Bob the Cat, a cabbage, and a party hat as tokens. Holy shit. Monopoly going strong. You know what? I'd fuck with it. Look, got Port Sarum right there. Oh my God. That's hilarious. 60 bucks though, huh? That's a little steep. How much does Monopoly normally cost? How Steam became the only good Monopoly in existence. That's a bold take. Or is it? Chat, we're going to watch this one. Here we go. I'm going to start off this video by saying that there will be a plug for Starforge at some point. At some point. But I do want you to know, I really do think that your life will improve if you bought Starforge PC today. I mean that. And you're about to witness some of that. Take one. Don't ask Valve about CS loot boxes and gambling. Dude, that whole situation, the fact that you can buy skins in those games for like $10,000 or something like that or higher is fucking wild. You know that? That is fucking crazy. And it amplifies that some people just got too much goddamn money. You know where I'm coming from? If there is a kid out there with mom's credit card and he's going, yeah, I'll drop 30K on that damn knife skin, that is fucking wild. I have one that's $9,000. Sell that bitch, XO. What are you doing? Brother, go sell that shit. I don't know. It was like, what do you just hold on to it? Does it appreciate? I don't know. Stone with the 5 gifted subs. Stone, thank you so much. Diamond hands. Waiting for the next crash. It's a weird form of Bitcoin. Don't even get me started on crypto. Y'all give me just a moment though. Let me grab something. We're gonna watch this. Hold on. Chad, does anyone here do morning workouts? And if you do, how do you handle just eating for the rest of the day, like hunger wise? Like, I mean, like, because I don't know. I feel hungrier. Water and chicken. Black coffee and water. This is a factor ad. This is actually not a factor ad. Although I'm eating factor right now. Bungie lied to us. It's not a small update. No, it's a more of a patch thing, guys. I don't think it's really anything outside of that. Protein shakes go burr. Man. Yeah. Bro, what's up with all the non-upgraded armor in your videos? Venom, is that a problem? If my armor happens to not be upgraded at that very moment, is that like a... Is that an issue? Garnish for them. While we still don't have a final tweet on the calendar yet, we have plans to keep the art and movie community emblems flowing in the near future. Great montage, Frost. Thank you for years of absolute destruction in the Crucible. This really was such a good montage. Y'all want to watch this shit? Y'all get a chance. Y'all go drop some love on this video for Frost. Montages take a lot of work, dude. A lot of editing, a lot of time. And let me just be real. Most montages cost way more than what you get out of it. It's normally something that you do to, you know, you do it for the love of it. You know what I mean? Dude, I remember at one time people used to make montages. That was like a regular thing. And then somewhere along the way, they just, I don't know, they just died off. Keeping the community alive. Well, I am curious to see what Bungie's plan is going forward. This is going to be the first year that, to be quite honest with you, they are not doing jack shit in terms of like... By this time, we would have gotten a Vidoc. We would have gotten a Vidoc. We would have seen like, you know, all kinds of stuff. You would have gotten a complete layout of the future of Bungie. Desi, thank you so much for the tier 3. Too kind, my man. Well, we don't know yet. Are you saying that you think we're going to get a Vidoc from Bungie this year? Hell no. Yeah, maybe for Marathon. If we get a Vidoc this year for Destiny, I'll gift 100 subs, no lie. I don't think. I mean, what would they? There's nothing to show. You know, guys. I hope I'm so. Like, I hope we're wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I will say this, Bungie. If you came out and was like, yeah, we're committing to Destiny and blah, blah, blah. I really feel like people will give you grace. Like, I don't think anyone's going to be like, we got to have it now. We just want to see a recommitment. If you're like, hey, we're working on it. It's going to be years out probably, but we're working on it. Okay. That's all right. That's completely fine. I'll gift 1,000 subs to this channel once they announce a Destiny 3. Dude, y'all be making some promises here that Oberyn, let me tell you something. I'm not looking for your 1,000 subs, but y'all be making some big fucking promises here. Then you need to work out the numbers, see how much that actually is. I'll go in on that sub train. I'll put it to you like this. If Bungie announces a D3, I will get this haircut. I will get this haircut. I will show up on stream with this haircut. That's how confident I am that we ain't going to get a D3. Gonna have to grow my hair out a little bit. Rika's gonna be pissed. Dude, watch my hair not grow back. Bleach it too? No, why would I bleach it? That's not bleached. You talking about make it browner? No, I'd probably just keep the current color I got. Imagine doing the business with a wife and having that haircut. Hey man, somebody used to do it. Somebody a long time, you know where I'm coming from? Somebody used to pull that shit off. You know? I mean, dude, at one point in time, people used to wear wigs. Really? And I bet there was an old lady out there that was like, George, leave the wig on tonight. You know what I'm saying? I'm just throwing it out there. They may have got into it. They're like, fuck yeah. The wig stays on. All right. I want to watch this montage. I hope it doesn't demonetize this, but we'll see. It's a good this is a really good montage. For those that don't know, some of these clips are actually my clips. I loaned them to Frostbolt. Actually, I was on Frostbolt's account. Man, montages have come a long way, dude. Very good montage. Good shit, Frost. And the editors and everyone else that contributed to that. That was fantastic. I think this one hit pretty hard. I don't necessarily watch montages, but this is probably going to be one of the last montages you will ever see for Destiny. You know what I mean? We're talking like 12 years of montages from way back in the day to now. And don't forget to thank all the victims that made it possible. That's right. That is true. That is true. Thank you to everyone who died in this video. Editors are getting the cross ad clear montage ready. You damn right. You goddamn right. Every ad that we have cleared over 12 years. You damn. And in the montage will be a moment where I discovered how to do Verity. Okay. All right. Look. That's why I don't do mechanics on a regular basis. I must store the intellectual capacity to take on. I'm like Opus 5. You know, I'm like fucking, I need to wait for the moment where I'm called. And then that was the moment. It was like, I gotta crank. I gotta fucking crank. I did that shit. It took about, 8 hours or 12 hours or some shit like that. But we got it done, The gall, So smart, so inspirational. Benny, what's happening, man? This is good, though. This is such a good montage. Guys, y'all go check it out. All right. How Steam became the only good monopoly in existence. By the way, I wonder how this video is going to age over the long haul.
Shouldn't exist. Okay, hear me out for a second. Steam shouldn't exist. Okay, hear me out for a second. I'm definitely glad it exists. I use it like several times a week to buy and play games, and I have a good experience almost every time. But it definitely shouldn't exist. I mean, if I told you that there was a tech company that was founded in the 90s that controlled 70% of its market and that had basically zero meaningful competition, and that the CEO owns a fleet of yachts so big that he needs smaller support yachts for the main one, you'd probably start thinking about guillotines and not video games. And yet this more or less perfectly describes Valve, the company responsible for Steam. It's basically impossible to name another tech company from that era that has a reputation that's half as good as Valve. And even just a quick Google search will show you a litany of admiration and good reviews for Gabe Newell, the founder, in a way that very few people seem to talk about, say, Zuckerberg or Bezos. Valve and Steam have won at the game of capitalism, and they've effectively monopolized an entire business. And yet they are, at the same time, lauded as one of the best examples of a consumer-friendly product. And it makes no sense at first glance. So how did they do it? How did Steam beat capitalism without getting greedy? Valve Corporation is without a doubt one of the most important companies in all of technology. It was founded by two guys, Gabe Newell and Mike Harrington, who left Microsoft in 1996 to pursue a dream project, creating their very own video game from scratch. Their debut project was Half-Life, and it was so successful that it still is today considered one of the greatest video games of all time. And since then they've released a lot of bangers. Half-Life, Team Fortress and Counter-Strike are all still incredibly popular series and have millions of players every day collectively. But after releasing several extremely popular games themselves, they noticed a few issues with the games industry. If you're a little older, you might remember a time when pirating a PC game was comically easy. Literally within a few days you could get free software and bypassed most security measures with like a few seconds of Googling. And we saw the first wave of companies getting really desperate to put the lid on piracy. When Doom 2 was leaked weeks before its official release, their developer responded by banning any pre-launch reviews or external testing for their next game, Quake. The then vice president of marketing even announced that no copy of our games would leave the building. Except that game ended up also being leaked 3 days before its release. Some kid literally just broke into their network and downloaded the game in front of them. And they were so young that the company didn't even bother pressing charges.
Oh my god!
This state of affairs, though, wasn't all fun and games.
What a legend,
the lack of security also made games way more prone to hacking and cheating. And it was super difficult for game developers to have a clean method to offer security and performance patches over the lifespan of the game. And this is where Steam came in. You see, Gabe Newell has a pretty famous take on piracy.
What's Valve's take on piracy?
So we don't really worry about piracy. There's misconceptions in the industry about what piracy is, that they don't want to pay any money and they want to get your content. But when you look at the fact that these people have, $2,000 PCs, clearly they're willing to spend money. Everybody in the United States knows that Russians are pirates. When the reality is that the pirates in Russia were actually doing a much better job than the games companies themselves. And as soon as the product became available at the same time that it was available in Australia or the UK or the United States, and it was localized in Russia, all of a sudden our piracy problems in Russia disappeared. Piracy is a result of bad service.
The whole idea behind Steam was to fix part of this service problem, to combine piracy protection, software updates, and anti-cheat technology all into one platform that was at least as easy to use as the pirate methods. The scope of the project expanded over time to not just include Valve's games, but other people's games and social and community features as well. And well, they kind of nailed it. Since launching in late 2003, Steam has accumulated over 100,000 games and now has over 40 million daily concurrent users.
Jesus.
I think it'd be a stretch to call Valve a game developer like you might have in the 90s. Today, they're a retail business that occasionally develops games on the side. But still, even despite that, the world has changed a lot since 2003, and Valve has followed such a drastically different path than the rest of the tech world. We can compare it with, say, Microsoft, which recently announced that it was increasing prices of its Xbox Game Pass subscription service by 50 to 100% depending on where you are in the world. Or even Nintendo, which is selling $80 to $90 games. Meanwhile, Steam, on the other hand, has no subscription services, it has a weirdly generous return policy, and several extremely generous sales every year, when that's clearly not the established meta in gaming today. You won't find any reviews like this if you look up their competitors. People don't like wax poetic about the Epic Games Store or about EA Origin. And there are a few really good reasons why Valve behaves the way they do, and seemingly nobody else does. Honestly, we can't talk about this story without acknowledging the elephant in the room. Every time we go online, there are companies that are tracking what we buy, where we live, and literally everything that we click on. Oftentimes, this data ends up in the hands of data brokers, companies that build massive profiles about you and sell them online to advertisers, scammers, and even background check websites. And you've likely never heard of a single one of these brokers before. That's where Incogni comes in, who've kindly sponsored this video. Recently, I received an email letting me know that my personal data had been leaked in a data breach from a website that I used to buy train
I actually used Delete Me.
tickets of all things. Thankfully, Incogni found hundreds of data brokers and sent legal removal requests on my behalf, forcing them to delete any and all of my personal data. I could do this manually, but there are tons of these brokers, and with Incogni, you don't have to send any emails or fill out any forms. They handle the entire
I'll tell you what was interesting that I found here recently.
process from top to bottom and keep monitoring these platforms over time so your data stays off of them for good. You end up with less spam in your inbox, lower risk of identity theft, and even fewer robocalls. Right now, you can get 60% off and a 30-day money-back guarantee. Thank you to Incogni for sponsoring.
Here recently, guys, I came across, it's essentially an app, and I'm pretty sure it uses AI, but you don't have to link your accounts or anything. All you do is submit one of your bills. You'll be like, hey, this is my insurance bill. And they'll like get on the phone and call your insurance company and essentially whittle them down to the best possible rate. You know what I mean? Same with, if you have like, or even like canceling bills or something like that. It's interesting. And it's not like you can't do that yourself. It's just one of those things. It's like, you got to go through the circle jerk of calling 1-800 numbers. You know where I'm coming from? Talking to one person, then moving to the next person, the next person. You know where I'm coming from? Rocket Money's good for really good for canceling subscriptions. And at least showing you, what's piled up. Oh my God, dude. This is what got us. Rika would sign up. She would sign up for, how you sign up, but you take like the free trial, but then she would forget to cancel after the free trial. She would just simply want to do the free trial just to get whatever she was getting for the discount. But then she would forget to cancel the fucking free trial. Anyways, Rocket Money is pretty nice about getting rid of those things. Send it to your ISP. $700 is too much. We're moving on that, guys. Yeah. No, internet provider is that one is a rough one. All right, let's continue.
In this video, let's get back to it. So Valve is a weird company, but not just from the outside. While basically every major tech company from their era decided to become publicly listed on the stock market and solicit investment from the public, Valve has had a really quite different approach. They've remained completely private since being founded, and as a result, it can be hard to find out pretty much anything about how the company works, but some people have done their best to dig deep and get some information. The biggest advantage, first of all, of them being private is how they set goals. A public company like Meta has obligations every quarter. They have to announce and subsequently beat their earnings estimates. The share price has to keep going up, and even a small dip in revenues can be pretty disastrous for the future of a huge publicly listed company. The line has to keep going up, and the collective tech industry realized a while ago that the best way to do that is to acquire as many users as humanly possible, and then you start squeezing them for everything they're worth. You add in a subscription plan and you can get consistent monthly recurring revenue, which makes it easier to create these earnings estimates. You can shoehorn in blockchain, cloud, or AI, depending on what year it is, and you got another couple $100 billion of investment, easy peasy. And the strategy has worked so effectively for them. Microsoft, Apple, and Amazon are all literally trillion-dollar companies. Zuckerberg's platform has decided the result of elections, and Amazon brought in $640 billion in revenue in 2024. Even the most generous estimates put Valve's revenue at like 1 to 2% of a platform like Amazon. And that's a pretty big downside if your goal is to make the biggest company on the planet, or to become the most powerful person on the planet. But that's not the case at Valve. Being private offers a hell of a lot of benefits. You're only bound to the will of a handful of owners who can think on a much longer time frame, who can do stuff because they think it's a good idea. And they don't have to cater to whatever's trendy in the market just to keep their business solvent day to day. You'll actually notice that the Steam interface has barely changed since the original launch. There's no AI chatbot in there, and their changes operate under a whole different calculus, a whole different set of decision-making principles, since being relevant to Wall Street is just not a core part of their business model. They can focus their energy on changes that are actually worth doing, not ones that look like what the market wants to hear. And that philosophy has kind of permeated the entire company from top to bottom. A few years ago, a copy of their internal employee handbook leaked and revealed a lot of weird stuff happening inside Valve. Valve is a company where no one has a formal manager, projects are completely self-organized, and employees decide how they allocate 100% of their work time throughout the week. The handbook literally tells employees that they should only work on a project that they believe is important enough for them to work on. They have a section all about work-life balance, which directs newcomers towards a specific employee that they can speak to if they need more encouragement to take time off. There's so much stuff in here that would never in a million years pass the approval structures of your average public company, where having power over people is kind of the point a lot of the time. Stuff like nobody has ever been fired at Valve for making a mistake, and working overtime for extended periods indicates a fundamental failure in planning at Valve. These things are pretty wild to see in a corporate handbook, and clearly Valve has put a lot of thought into creating a company that actually does seem to get quite a
It almost seems not real. That shit almost seems not real.
lot out of its people, especially given how small it is. I've kind of been glazing these guys up until this point, all right? And in the world we live in, they're clearly not the worst tech bros out there. But it's important to remember one thing about Valve. It's not a charity, okay? It exists like literally every other company of this scale to make a lot of money. And it does that incredibly well. The CEO, Gabe, isn't suffering because of his choices. He hasn't sacrificed anything in the pursuit of this business model, all right? He's got an armada of yachts and is currently building a $400 million super yacht, which is about the same price as a Boeing 747 passenger jet. And I don't know how many times you might need to hear this, but you don't get quite to this level without doing at least some degree of shady business. And Valve has not been immune from that. Honestly, the most important reason why Valve continues to operate the way it does is because it works incredibly well at making money. Their revenue per employee is higher than basically every other major tech company, and they just like print money with Steam, which is likely the reason why we've seen so few actual game releases from a company that was created to release games. It makes a lot more sense to just sell other people's games and benefit from the upside of a successful hit, and take little to no risk if a huge project flops on their platform. Even once you're aware of the main factors behind Valve's success, their unique corporate structure, their good leadership, focus on consumer experience and strong hiring, it can be a little difficult to understand why they haven't been dethroned yet, especially given that the competition collectively has access to trillions of dollars. Now, part of it is just that the PC market has grown year on year. It's so unbelievably cheap and easy to access the PC gaming world, especially compared to 2003, and Valve has been rewarded handsomely for that. And while they've been able to achieve this level of growth without actually like seriously mistreating their consumers or their employees, they've not necessarily been
This was a video 8 months ago. So maybe, I don't know. When did RAM prices really skyrocket? Earlier, or was it earlier this year? Yeah. I would say, but again, he's saying in relative to 2003. I don't know. I wasn't trying to buy a PC in 2003. I have no idea. I'm really not sure what prices were like at that time frame. Was anyone here building or buying like an actual like gaming PC in 2003? Did gaming PCs even really exist in 2003? I mean, the only thing I ever saw was like my mom had like a Windows 98 computer. Just this big box of a PC, you know? You gamed on Windows 98, bro? Yeah, but they were like shit. They were like shit browser games. I never played an actual game on a PC. It was always, for me, it was browser games, if I could even get on the computer to play, and go to friends' house to play on their consoles. I spent $150 on a GPU to run Guild Wars back in 2005. Nice. Oh, dude, addictinggames.com. That was my home, dude. That's where I lived. Addictinggames.com until I saw RuneScape. It was an ad on addictinggames.com. And I clicked it. And the rest is history, you know?
Was nice to everyone else involved in the game development process. As they've grown, the pressure that they've put on game developers and game publishers, especially the smaller ones, has been getting a little bit out of hand. So Steam takes a 30% cut of all sales through the platform, which is ludicrously high. For context, a website like eBay takes about 12 to 15%, while other game sale platforms take even less. Epic Games takes nothing on the first $1 million in sales, and even the famously generous Microsoft only takes 12% of sales on its store. And
God damn! That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. That's a big chunk. Yep.
In a fairer world, game developers could take advantage of lower fees on other platforms to offer better prices to customers. If I was a game developer that needed to make $7 per copy sold in order to recoup my initial costs, then I could charge $10 on Steam as a minimum, since they take 30%. And I could charge, say, $7 on Epic, since the first $1 million in sales has zero fees. Customers would get cheaper games, the devs would get the same amount of money. It's one of the clearest win-wins ever. Except that Valve is well aware of this and forces developers to agree to what's known as a most favored nation clause in its agreements. An MFN, a most favored nation clause, basically means that a developer can't sell their game substantially cheaper elsewhere if it's also listed on Steam. It means that even if another platform cuts the fees that they take, the developers aren't allowed to pass on the savings from that deal to the end consumer. If a game is $10 on Steam, it has to be about $10.
God damn, Steam is just big dicking everybody. And it seems like they have to accept it because the majority of PC players is on Steam.
Everywhere else. And very few games can survive without being on Steam, given that they have all of the customers. It's created a setup where Steam looks like the best deal, in part because it literally pressures developers and publishers to not offer a better deal elsewhere. And while most competitor platforms actually offer pretty generous deals to smaller developers, Steam does the opposite. Games that sell millions and millions of copies end up receiving a better split. This isn't because, Activision needs the money, but it's because Valve understands as a company that the big developers are the ones who have the true bargaining power, the ones who could have significant impact if they tried to leave. And by offering them these generous deals, they encourage them to stay on Steam from day one. Indie developers who sell 50, 100, or even 10,000 copies of a game don't have a fraction of the bargaining power And so there's no need to offer them a better deal. I mean, this is like clearly pretty anti-competitive if you ask me, but from a marketing and PR sense, it's actually genius. Steam always ends up having the best price possible on its platforms. The customers always get what looks like a reasonable deal, and Valve doesn't bear any responsibility if a game ends up being more expensive than the public expected. The blame falls squarely on the developers. Meanwhile, other platforms can't easily compete on price and have to compete on other things, which is why you see exclusive releases as a method of competition. But people hate having to download a whole separate app to play one game because it's annoying and it feels anti-competitive. It feels like the wrong way to compete in this space. And by the way, I'm not like pretending that the Epic Games Store is like some pariah of the gaming industry, okay? They would definitely be doing the same shit if they could, right? They're just annoyed that they can't. They're actually really annoyed that they can't because the CEO of Epic Games has been on this warpath for many years now.
You asked those court doctors reveal Epic CEO's anger at Steam's 30% fees.
And the reality is their app is not the best, not just because of these anti-competitive practices that they're subject to, but also because the Epic Games Store is not very good. And many of these alternatives are just not very good to use. They can be buggy and laggy, while Steam ultimately, at the end of the day, provides a very functional service.
I personally have not had any issues with Epic Games Store. The only reason why we use Steam is, well, all of our games are already there. You know, my whole library of games is already on Steam. It's so damn clunky. Is it? It's unintuitive and slow. Comparatively to Steam, yes, it is. I think, well, Steam is very simple. Here's the thing. Would Epic be... Would it be more appealing if it didn't have Unreal baked into? Because if you're a developer, you're working through Unreal, you're going to be in Epic. You know what I mean? If you're downloading through Fab, it has this whole interface for Unreal, Fabs, where you could surf different assets and stuff like that. But that's in tandem with your game library. Would it be better if those things were separate? For me, it's the fact that my library is on Steam. I log on Epic for free games. I will say Steam is simple. I think that's the thing that's beautiful about it. You pull it up, you can go to the store if you want, and then you got your library, and you have your library of games, and that's it. There's no. It's just simple. It's just, you know where I'm coming from. I don't know. Put it any other way other than it. Click, done. You know.
Point that I'm actually making here is that Steam has monopoly power in this market, and they're using this power to do what all private monopolies always end up doing: restricting consumer choice and restricting competition. Until recently, Apple did a very similar thing. They'd take 30% of all in-app purchases that were done on Apple devices. Apps were literally not even allowed to tell their users that Apple was just taking 30% of the money, and that you could sign up through Google Chrome or whatever for a discount. Apple wasn't taking this 30% fee because they were providing some amazing extra service when you bought your Fortnite V-Bucks. They did it because, much like Steam, they have completely unreasonable levels of control over the mobile app market, and they can get away with it. And it was a major legal issue until earlier this year when a long-standing lawsuit forced Apple to let developers offer alternate payment methods with lower fees. And in my opinion, this is basically identical to what Steam does in gaming. Except they were smart enough to realize that they needed to keep the biggest publishers on side, and they couldn't push it too far. Instead of trying to get 30% out of literally everyone, like Apple did, they made it an explicit point to offer more generous deals to the bigger clients. And again, let me remind you, Steam is actually a pretty good service, right? It mostly just works, but that doesn't mean it's not also holding an unfair market position. And it's no surprise that Valve are actually currently facing a class action lawsuit from a group of developers who allege exactly this. And they brought receipts. An economist quoted in the lawsuit even estimated that in a properly competitive environment, Steam wouldn't take more than like 17 to 18% of sales, as opposed to 30%. This is literally billions of dollars that would end up back in the hands of developers. It's not like chump change. And I think we let Valve and Steam off for a lot of this behavior because they're often seen as like a neutral middleman who only exists to make the process of gaming smoother. And they do that, but they do a lot more too. When I began looking into Valve as a company, I quickly found out that they have some pretty important issues that they're yet to solve. Despite the fact that they give employees tons of freedom to decide what they work on, their staff rarely stay as lifelong Valve employees. One analyst even said that, "I've not met anybody who had a career there. They last long enough to make money, but the developers that I've known there have left for greener pastures because the company doesn't publish games." But you'll notice that Valve hasn't actually completely given up on games, and the ones they've decided to keep tell us a lot about Valve's thinking. Once upon a time, they were really best known for single-player experiences, games where you pay once and you had all of the content. However, ever since the release of Team Fortress 2, an online multiplayer shooter, they realized you didn't need to make new games to make money. You needed to make more money from the games you'd already created. And thus was born the microtransaction. Instead of concepting, researching, and developing a whole new game, why not just sell cheap items that add on to an existing game? But the real genius wasn't selling like cheap collectibles and letting people buy them. It was letting people gamble for them. In 2010, Valve launched the Supply Crate, an in-game item for Team Fortress 2, which allowed you to receive a random in-game cosmetic item. Except to receive the item, to unlock the crate, you had to purchase a key with real money. Basically, you paid a small amount of money for the chance to receive an item.
Wait, no. Are you telling me Valve was the first one to do loot boxes? What? On a large scale, yes.
That was worth potentially hundreds or thousands of dollars, or potentially an item worth nothing. This is the infamous loot box. And shock horror, it turns out people, especially kids, quite like gambling. Valve developed item marketplaces and whole in-game economies around these items, wherein people would sell them for real money, use them to launder illicit money, or just do some old school degen gambling. The loot box mechanic has been so successful that it's present in basically every actively maintained Valve title. While they weren't the first to use this mechanism, they definitely popularized it by creating marketplaces that integrated smoothly the in-game value of items with actual dollar value and let people swap them easily for cash. And Valve makes a killing from this. One Counter-Strike tracker estimated that Valve had made $1 billion just in 2023 from selling loot boxes in the Counter-Strike games. There are so many testimonies of former players of these games where they detail getting addicted to gambling as kids, especially in a game like Counter-Strike, and Valve hired...
Holy shit, guys. That is some crazy fucking money for literally just loot boxes in one game. This is not even including the 30% that's being charged to developers. I know there's skins inside of CS that are worth tens of thousands of dollars. I know. Jesus, these guys fucking, they figured it out, man. They figured it out. No wonder he's got a fleet of yachts. Dude, just living life.
Leading economists to analyze their in-game economies, and they have a really intimate understanding of this stuff. They just have zero incentive to change things. The vast majority of people who...
Luke, add loot boxes to the roadmap.
Play these games won't spend a penny, except the percentage that are susceptible to gambling addiction will spend all of their money on it. In the world of mobile gaming, which relies on a very similar model, about 50% of the revenue comes from just 0.1% of the user base. And we don't have numbers for Valve, but I don't imagine it's a mile off from this. When gambling regulators have tried to shut down these systems, Valve responds not by removing them from the game, but by trying to tweak them and design alternative systems that keep as much of the gambling feel as legally possible. Valve has created what Yanis Varoufakis, one of their former economists, would call a digital fiefdom. It markets itself as a neutral middleman, but it actually has a hell of a lot of power for deciding what happens on its territory. Developers depend completely on them, and they have an unfathomable amount of consumer data and complete dominance of their market. And
I will say, guys, I don't like going to the casinos. I'm not one that even gambles. But there is something, a tingle in my balls that occurs whenever I'm gambling for loot in a game. Primarily killing something, waiting for something to roll, and seeing if the RNG gods bless me with a god roll. It is a beautiful experience. Now, I have fallen down the rabbit hole of in-game gambling before, in RuneScape. And what I learned early on was that sometimes the universe, even if you have the best of strategies, will fuck you. Would take all of your money. Okay, you may go in there and you're like, no, I got a billion gold. All right, I'm gonna double every time, and as long as I win just one time, I'll make it all back and continue accruing more and more wealth. Guess what? It doesn't work out like that. There will be times where you will win, but there are going to be many, many more times where you will lose everything. And as someone in RuneScape who lost everything on many occasions, to the point where I just was like, fuck it, I'm never gambling again. And this, by the way, overlapped in real life. I kind of stay away from any type of gambling outside of playing video games and, of course, getting a random drop of something. That was Young Talk of Genshin now. Okay, so I relapse in Genshin, but understand gambling has a way of remarketing itself. You know where I'm coming from? I knew what I was up against with RuneScape, and I said no to that. But then Genshin Impact came along, and that was it was reformatted, remarketed, different package. It had waifus and shit. I couldn't help myself, but I learned my lesson very quickly, painfully, but quickly, and we moved on from that. Oh my God, Lisa in Ohio. Oh my God.
anyone that uses Steam to sell games is under a lot of pressure to remain on Valve's good side. They're more like medieval lords than they are medieval marketplace operators. And currently they've been pretty nice with that power, especially to the people at the end of the chain, the consumers. But they're under no obligation to keep that up, and I struggle to believe that Valve will keep being quite as nice if their margins ever get hit or if they have a change of leadership. We need to create a more robust system by making sure there's actual competition in this space. And if it's still not clear why competition is so important, you can just replace Steam with any other company that has this much control over a digital marketplace, whether it's Apple or Amazon, and it might become a bit more obvious as to where the problems could emerge in time. All in all, things could be a lot worse, and my experience, and most people's experience with Steam, has been pretty good. But good enough is not good enough, okay? The standard that Steam has set for users should be the norm. It shouldn't be an exception. And in fact, it's very much the exception that proves the rule. Steam's level of quality should be the bare minimum that we tolerate, and I don't think that's too much to ask.
One fantastic video here. Fantastic video. Great presentation. I learned a lot. I also learned just how much fucking money Steam actually makes. My question is, what is the handoff here? Like, once what's the leadership here for Gaben? Is it Gaben? Gaben? Gabe's son is going to take over. Okay, so I guess we're going to kind of have to be Yeah, I mean, what's he like? He's an evil tyrant hell-bent on world domination. Look. I use Steam. It is my most used platform, primarily because I have all my games on Steam. You know? Do we get deals on Steam? Yes. But if I tell you the thing that would make me leave Steam. If I woke up tomorrow and more games were not on Steam, but were on other platforms or other launchers, and they were actually good games, kind of got no choice then. You know where I'm coming from? But I also think that developers won't launch PC games without putting it on Steam because it is just such a large market. You would be yes, you're paying out 30%, but you're missing such a large market. If there were good launchers out there, I'd still try it. If you could swap your entire library to another platform for free, would you? I guess, sure. I mean, guys, I honestly don't mind having multiple platforms either. It's not a big lift for me. For me to go, all right, I got to play this game and it's only on Epic. Click. You know what I mean? I don't necessarily like it. It's not my favorite thing, but it's also, to me, it's just not that big of a lift. I think for me, it comes down to, for instance, like Destiny 2. When Destiny 2 was on BNet, I was primarily on BNet. And, well, what happens when you're on a platform, you're going to look at other games eventually. You know what I mean? I would load up, I would click play, I would go play Destiny 2. But I was like, hey, what's that Hearthstone game? I'll take a look at that shit. But BNet is a piece of shit and it's been around forever. Reek and I've spent too much time in Destiny. You damn right. When Destiny 2 moved to Steam, I uninstalled BNet and bought Diablo on Steam instead. This is just my experience. When we were on BattleNets for Destiny 2, I ran into substantially less cheaters. Actually, cheaters didn't really open up until we went to Steam. So take that for what you will. I that was just my experience. I felt like it could have been a lot of things too. We also had paywalls. It didn't go to free to play until we went to Steam. Steam has a much bigger player base, and so you had all these different players jump in there. So yeah. But at least while we were on BNet, the integrity PvP I actually thought was pretty solid. Dr. Slappy with the Prime, thank you so much. Flavor with the sub, thank you, man. I didn't even know Destiny 2 was on PC until it came to Steam. Yeah. I mean, many of us, I bought it on console first. Because I think when did PC Destiny roll out? Was it like a month after release or something? I think it's something like that, right? A month after launch, yeah. I remember the first time my eyes saw 60 FPS Destiny, though. Holy shit. I was like, oh my God, is this the future? Is this what games are supposed to look like? And if you remember the lead up to the launch of Destiny 2, there were so many people making videos that were like, the people were coming out defending consoles and defending the console performance for Destiny 2 on PlayStation 4. They were like people coming out and going, don't worry about it. 30 FPS, you can't even perceive 60 FPS. Y'all remember those videos? People were like, your eyes can't even perceive the difference between 30 and 60 FPS. I remember watching these YouTube videos and I was like, really? Are they sure? And then we actually played Destiny 2 at 60 FPS. It was like, oh no, that's a fuck ton different. That is way better. That is night and day. How could you say that? It's a massive jump. Now it's a less of a jump. Let me say, the jump from 30 to 60, immediately noticeable. The jump from 60 to 90, noticeable. You definitely notice it. But then beyond, like I would say 120, you'll notice it, but it isn't as it's not as big of a jump as it is from 30 to 60. You know what I mean? At that point, it's like people that are like really trying to dial in, and they're going to notice it more in their, whatever their flicks and their gameplay. They'll notice, like, especially if people are trying to push up to 300 frames and stuff like that. I think 144 is the sweet spot. I personally like to stay around the 200, 240 mark. About where I like to live. But I don't mind. Even today, I don't mind playing games at 60. But it has to be 60. It has to be. I will only play a game at 30 FPS if it's got to be worth it. What was it? Tears of the Kingdom was one when it rolled out. Oh my god. Well, we went back and played it. Destiny 1 here recently, went back and played it. But I would prefer not to do 30 FPS. 120 FPS is a sweet spot. Dirty is unplayable for me. 500 plus frames is the best. Look at this guy. Just fucking... Yeah. My thing with the people that like to push up to 500 FPS or whatever your high FPS... They go in there and they slash everything. Your game looks like shit. You know that, right? Your game looks like dog shit. You go in there, you slash everything down to the bone. You remove every little detail. And it's like, okay, yeah, you got the highest of frames, but your game looks like shit. To me, it's not worth it there. But speed, I don't give a... it's still ugly. It's still terrible to look at. It's unpleasing. It hurts the eyes and the soul. I like to actually like what I'm looking at. Killing with the 2 months. Thank you so much. It's an interesting video. Looter shooter devs still don't understand loot. A video by Second Win. I'm curious.
Oh, you look a little bit unmotivated, Ludo. You alright? Your plus 12 pistol not doing it for you? Oh, well, try this. Well, it's the same gun, it's just the UI element is purple and fiery. Is this doing it for you? Oh, Jesus. But why isn't this working? Why do so many developers try to use loot in such a baseless way, repeatedly misunderstanding what actually makes loot satisfying in the first place? Well, let's dive into that. Come on, loot. Leave the gun. Welcome
Literally holofoils.
to Design Delve. As designers, there are many different ways for us to reward our players. Currency, gear, tings.
Me like things.
Yeah, me too, because we all like tings. It's primal. But as simple as this first seems, many developers still misunderstand extrinsic rewards, repeatedly shoving the same copy-pasted systems down players' throats, even though they've been proven sickened by them. The main problem is, it's very easy to think of rewards on a surface level. Extrinsic rewards, in their most basic form, are external elements such as items, gained power or achievements that the player earns from interacting with the game's systems, meant to motivate the player to keep them playing, but the problem is that it's not enough to simply give a reward and hope that keeps the player engaged, because in reality, it can do the complete opposite.
Yep.
All of these misguided looter shooters are trying to emulate a design commonly seen in MMOs like World of Warcraft, the fabled carrot on a stick. As you progress and complete any form of content, you're rewarded with items with numerical stat bonuses to allow you to access harder content. This process repeats itself indefinitely in a loop as new content is released, the player never quite able to reach that carrot, forever chasing but forever being incrementally rewarded, keeping them in this chokehold of gratification. This is a very cynical way of looking at WoW's loot systems, but it's what's kept it going strongly for nearly 20 years. So looter shooter devs look at this and think, wow, yeah, if we take this simple formula and then copy paste it into our games, it must work wonders, right? Well, without the correct context, this can cause a whole host of issues. For example, in the recent Unalive group Kill Your Childhood, they use this MMO gear system as their main form of extrinsic reward to try and hook players into this never-ending live service, and I'm sure you've seen this in many games before, but where all of these looter shooters screw the pooch is with their loot's frequency. You can't give the player a million weapons and expect that to be satisfying, because loot is about the journey, not the reward. For a reward to feel meaningful, there has to be a journey to obtain it. And no, that journey doesn't just mean having one extra branching path for the player to explore to find 10 extra gold pieces. Oh yeah, good point. Bonus design tidbit from Ludo. With these little branch paths, developers will commonly use something called a reward reversal reveal. It's when you walk into a room, see that there's no loot for your efforts and get disappointed. You then turn around to leave and now the loot is visible on your journey out. This valley of disappointment and sharp peak of excitement is incredibly effective. Yeah, a cheap trick to be sure, but now that we've shown you, you will see this absolutely everywhere. You've obtained the debuff Cursed with Knowledge. Wait, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, for a reward to feel meaningful, there has to be a journey to obtain it because of something called juxtaposition gratification. Juxtaposition gratification is a design technique where the player first needs to feel weak to eventually feel powerful or rewarded. For example, it would not feel satisfying to load into a game for the first time and just one-shot everything in sight. Regardless of how satisfying that game feel was, that feeling would quickly dissipate because there's no mechanical challenge.
Yep.
But if you first struggle against these enemies,
that's why I keep telling you guys, dick blenders. Games with dick blenders are the best games. You love those games the most. You don't want, guys, you don't see, this is where Bungie went wrong with Destiny. They went wrong. This happened years ago with New Light. When you first loaded up as a New Light player, within 20 minutes, Bungie was like, here's an exotic. Here's some legendary armor. Here you go. Here, take it. Now you should be happy, right? The problem is that new players looking at it and they're like, instead of having the joy of grinding and receiving this item, they're like, oh, okay, so I just got arguably the best rarity in the fucking game within the first 30 minutes of playing. That's how it should be for everything else in the game. You know what I'm saying? And that's such a double-edged sword. The short-term dopamine you get from that, if there's even any dopamine, because by the way, it's relative. You don't know what you just got. You don't know what you just got as a new player. You see where I'm coming from? It's relative to the journey.
Then along your journey, find rewards throughout the world, new weapon, levels, or even develop personal skill. You can come back to overpower those enemies that once gave you so much trouble. That juxtaposition of power is what makes acquiring new loot or overcoming challenges so satisfying. You must first feel weak to eventually feel powerful, and I honestly need to make an entire episode dissecting this concept because I personally believe it's one of the sole contributors to making any game satisfying.
Yep.
Yeah, fair enough. I digress. World of Warcraft's loot is entirely based on juxtaposition gratification in cycles. They start off by doing this with their leveling systems, but once this dries up, they then focus on incremental loot upgrades, building up the player's power, but then slowly but surely reduce the drop rate of meaningful items in later content, not through low percentage chances, but by requiring specific classes to seek out precise stats on items to play optimally, making their choices even slimmer. This resets the juxtaposition gratification loop, causing the players to stagnate, but when those items finally drop, it feels like a gift from the gods. A lot of looter shooters understand this on a surface level, but then go too far with the gap. For example, in Suicide Squad, their most powerful items, the infamy weapons, not only have an insanely low drop chance, but also only drop in the extreme regions of its endgame, sometimes requiring players to replay the same mission 10 to 20 times to get a specific item to drop. Again, not too dissimilar to WoW's structure, where in its endgame content, they only drop a handful of items between its party members, but they're nearly always useful to someone and then can be traded. But here, they attempt to bombard the player with useless rewards alongside the lack of meaningful ones, leading to every mission being this sea of disappointment. But when a useful item finally drops, you're still disappointed because of what this reward actually is. Extrinsic rewards can fall into two simple categories, reflective and substantive rewards. One makes you look backwards and the other makes you look forwards. A reflective reward is one that makes you reflect on what you had to do to get it. A trophy, a unique cosmetic or achievement. These are commonly tied to in-game challenges. The Mage Tower skins in World of Warcraft are a perfect example of this. There were these certain skins that could only be obtained by completing a difficult challenge mode. These were a sign of prestige at the time and are no longer available. The gratification in reflective rewards are timeless if the challenge
10 runs is extreme. This guy must be new. No, I think for Suicide Squad, where it went wrong is that the activity themselves really weren't that fun. You see what I mean? That's the other piece of the puzzle too. It's like if the only thing that you're chasing, like if you can't even enjoy the activities that you're even grinding, then the reward is pointless as well.
To get them was meaningfully measurable. Whenever I look at one of these Mage Tower skins that I gained years ago, I am immediately reminded of what it took for me to get them, reflecting backwards on that journey. On the other hand, a substantive reward causes you to look forward into your journey's future. Be it as complex as a new ability or as simple as an upgraded piece of gear, these rewards enable you to further your goals and unlock more content. Metroidvanias are nearly entirely based on this philosophy. They deliberately frame inaccessible content early on and then give the player a substantive reward, a new ability that allows them to access that content that they so desperately wanted to play before, making all future blockades become exciting possibilities, encouraging rampant exploration due to this substantive reward structure. Now, it is possible to combine substantive and reflective rewards to create one mega reward, one that is both challenging to obtain and then permits power, but this is extremely delicate to balance. As seen with Suicide Squad, if you screw with this too much, it can be disastrous. Firstly, their reflective rewards could be considered the skins. Well, most of them are gained from the Riddler challenges, which are honestly pathetic to complete, or obtained by the shop, so I guess their main reflective rewards are combined with their substantive ones in the infamy weapons. But the issue here is that they're only obtainable by completing its endgame content, not through a challenge, but a grind. They attempt to combine these rewards to make something ultra satisfying, but it just begets boredom and resentment because they've attached them to a percentage chance rather than challenge. Not to say that grinds can't lead to effective reflective rewards too. Just look at World of Warcraft. What? It's a good example. Again, well, they have mounts that have a stupidly low drop chance. I'm talking about 0.01% chance of dropping. These are so satisfying to get and show off because they are purely reflective. They're not.
I think one of the biggest contributing factors to looters has been cosmetics. And on the surface, it sounds so. It sounds like it wouldn't cause any problems. People will come in here and say, oh, it's just cosmetics, right? It's just cosmetics. You're just buying cosmetics. But when the best drip in the game is all sold in a store and none of it is tied to aspirational content, then you lose an entire area of loot that people would be grinding for, which of course would extend playtime. But also that people would associate value to. The problem with a lot of what you see in games when it comes to just the quote unquote, it's just cosmetics, is that it's just a price tag associated with it. There's nothing aspirational about it. You don't look at that and you're like, wow, that guy put in X amount of hours, or he got that clear, or he did that solo run. And look no further than RuneScape. You know what I mean? Like RuneScape, you can walk in there. You might have a, I don't know what the meta is now, but I remember back in the day, like the drip was like a Fury amulet, a Berserker helmet, a fighter torso, fucking rune plate legs, you know what I'm coming from, and an abyssal whip or some shit like that. And like that meant something. When you looked at that setup, you were like, all right, that guy put in work. He did the trial, what was it, Freminate Trials quest. He did Barbarian Outposts, right? He obviously had enough money to buy these items. You know where I'm coming from? It meant something. And the problem is, I would say this is something that Bungie really shot themselves in the foot on, is all of the cosmetics were tied to the store. And you know, you would be, but they would be like, but wait, there's armor cosmetics from the raids and the dungeons, but it would pale in comparison to what you could simply just buy. You see what I mean?
Attached to progression or power whatsoever. If this mount was also attached to doing optimal damage or locked off potential future content, you would be screaming every time it didn't drop. And that's what Suicide Squad has done. They've combined their reflective and substantive rewards into a % chance in an attempt to keep their players engaged, but because of how it was managed, it just pushes players away. At the end of the day, it's all about the player's journey and respecting their time. You want to give the players substantive rewards so they can pursue the reflective ones. That's the loop, that's the carrot. That's how you motivate the player to progress and keep playing extrinsically. But if that loop is just motivating them towards a game with shitty gameplay, story and level design, well then you're up shit creek without your +10 paddle, no matter how much loot you throw at them. But what do you think? What makes acquiring any extrinsic reward rewarding for you? Can you think of an example of a reflective reward in a game that stuck with you personally? Let us know down below, because we would love to discuss this with you. Right, you've got to find a new way to feel rewarded without being given loot every 10 seconds, Ludo. Can I suggest fighting games? You'll stick to Dead by Daylight. Right, I've got to get you off that shit, Ludo. It's bad for you. Oh, God. Right, say goodbye. Alright, well, I'll see you in the next one, guys. We're going to be covering Hello Kitty Online. Bye.
Good video. Good video. Well, what's the rest of this?
This video is sponsored by Last.
Oh, okay. No, that was a very solid video. And I mean, again, a lot of the things that I've brought up loot-wise, I've often brought them up, but I didn't know the terms that he was dropping here, which was, I'm probably never going to remember this fucking word.
Juxtaposition gratification. To obtain it because of something called juxtaposition gratification.
Juxtaposition gratification. All right, well, there's our term. There's our word there. Look, man, you know, there's so many things that go into the recipe of making a fun gameplay loop. Loot is it's a big part of it. I will say if the game isn't just fun to play by default, then you really are kind of fucked. You know what I'm coming from? Loot cannot supplement. And I've seen Bungie even do this. Like, just taking, for instance, like Destiny. I've seen Bungie just try to throw loot at you when they know that their, you know, whatever their new activity may be was bad, you know, or at least not that appealing. And that can only buy you so much time. I think the main thing is like, you gotta have something. You gotta have flex items, and a clear, defined goalpost that doesn't move. You see where I'm coming from? You gotta look at players and say, hey, listen, you want Lunas Howl? Well, you got to do the Lunas Howl quest, and you got to reach a certain rank in comp. You want Mountaintop? Same thing. Recluse? Same thing. The problem is normally developers will buckle under pressure. You know how many people probably complained at Blizzard and WoW, or people that complained at, you know, RuneScape and Jagex, you know what I mean? Or any other MMO out there that aspiration items could not be achieved because of their skill level. And what did they want? They wanted the goalposts to be moved down. And you can't do that. That's why they're flex items. I'm happy that at least for Destiny, we have emblems. Like, I think emblems, even though that's been eroded too, you still have day one emblems, you know, solo emblems, things like that. Like, you still have that level of flex. But I think armor could have played such a big role in that flex too. Servers are up. Yeah, I mean, what's the thing about emblems? You don't really know until you inspect the player. You know where I'm coming from? You don't really know until you inspect the player to see. Whereas like armor or weapons, like you immediately see that, right? That's visible. Emblems is the only flex, but it shouldn't have become the only flex. Can we distinguish between developers wanting this and C-suite? Seems like, I mean, of course, I absolutely leadership is the one that would push for, they want over monetization, and so but it doesn't stop the fact that it's present in the game. And when we look at it, whether it's the fault of leadership of developers, it's still something that we should acknowledge. Like, you got to acknowledge the fuck ups no matter what, you know, and unbiasedly just be like, hey, this is where you shot yourself in the foot. Do I got to close Steam? Trials armor used to be a flex in the globe. Okay, here we go. Do we have any patch notes? I don't know. Chad, do we have any patch notes? I haven't played Dark Tide, but I've heard you guys talk about it. Who knows? We may give it a go. What if there's a new exotic for every dungeon, but you can only get it by doing solo flawless? No, I think the weapon drops were actually, for the most part, were okay. I think armor is where things just got, I don't know, man. The thing that happened with Destiny is that you can go to the store, or you could go to the store, you could swipe your credit card, and you can look better than someone who's cleared every dungeon in the game, every raid in the game. You see where I'm coming from? Just by swiping. And the reality is, guys, is that it works. Think about it. What's the question you're going to ask me right now? What are you about to ask me right now? What's in the store? What? You see where I'm coming from? Even now, you still ask me, what's in the store? All right. Got a skin there. Yeah. Got the navigator ornament there. See, here's the thing about this kind of stuff. What if these items, all of these items, especially ornaments, what if they can only be could be obtained via challenges? You know what I mean? What if they can be obtained via challenges and their associated activities? But then how would they fund Marathon? Oh my God. Damn, that actually looks pretty good. We already have that. Didn't even realize that. That one looks pretty solid. All right, I don't think there's anything else. All right. So guys, it is Iron Banner today. We are opening up build battles for Iron Banner, which means I want to see your best PvP loadouts. And when I say best PvP loadouts, I don't want you coming in here and being like, Cross, this one's going to require you to fucking get a kill and activate it, and then you have to combine this with that, and then, you know, skill, motherfuckers. I don't want to see skillful loadouts. All right? I want you to come in here and be like, hey, listen, Cross, this shit should get you banned. It's busted. It's quite literally breaking the game. And I go, well, how do I activate it? And you go, just breathe. just fucking breathe. Exist in the game, breathe. That's it. That's all you have to do. Boom. People die. So let me see them builds. My kind of loadout. Mods? Do I have mods in the stream right now? Still no Tanash in the loot pool. Is Tanash supposed to be tiered?
Make me proud, Titan.
Dim is down right now. Yes, what do you need? Master Architect, I want you to obtain all the builds for this. Secondly, we probably should make someone else a mod. We are down. We are down a few good people. Excuse me, not good people. They were fired for a reason. We are down a mod, so we're probably going to name someone else a mod.
Your light will guide you home. Trust in it.
No hunter build. Yeah. I mean, I'm down for. And here's the other side of things. Should we make the PvP build submission free? Checking. Instead of eggplants. Loco should be a mod. Yeah, that's that kind of shit I'm talking about right there. You know what I mean? Loco, get off your alts. I know it's you, buddy. I know it's you. Got this shit open on 2 different browsers right now. Onk, much love to you, my man. Much love to you. By the way, chat, my man came in here earlier. Blazing Killer with the 5 gifted subs. Blazing, thank you so much for that, brother. Too kind, my man. I sponsored a guy. Where is his build? All right, guys. Collect thy build. Submit thy links. Let me see your setups. I'm willing to play all 3 classes a day. I want the best shit of the best. I want to cheese thy PvP. I want to anger folks. Everyone you see right here in front of you, all these people, I want to take a loadout in that will infuriate the fuck out of them. That will make them literally quit the game. As sad as that sounds. Can you get the Iron Banner armor set? Yes. Yeah, it's a pretty good armor set. Why are you guys telling me to use Ergo Sum? In PvP, what are you talking about? Ergo Sum cheese? Someone send it? What do you mean Ergo Sum cheese? Mods, give me this link. Do not tell him. Keep it on the low. Yeah, that tells me you don't know shit then. Yeah, if you're saying stuff like that, don't tell me. That means you don't actually know. That's all right. I guess you and I both are in the same boat. Oh, go somebody's nuts. Indeed. New infinite special ammo Destiny 2 PvP. What to use? DFA with specifically the perk Adhesive Ordnance. Full gamut armor set on Stasis Titan. At the beginning of each round, just sprint and then break crystals to progress your special meter.
He's gonna remove your perms. I know.
Look, I'm not about to go grind no fucking gamut armor. I'm not about to. And I gotta use fucking DFA. I'm good, dude. I'm good. Y'all find something else. Find something else. I ain't about to do that. And then I gotta get a DFA and grind. All the other shit. You don't have to use DFA. Y'all give me another one. Ask the lazy. Maybe. Cross, it was hot though. I want to personally thank you for showing 4.6k people how to make Iron Banner super fun. Gilly, do you think people in here are gonna go grind Gambit armor right now? You're out of your fucking mind. You're out of your mind. All right, what's an exotic weapon that's really popping off right now? Hold on. Tell me, chat. We did Jade Rabbits. I know Jade Rabbit is meta. What is another exotic that is currently dominating in the Crucible? Bullshit, not Cerberus. Bullshit. Chattering Bone. Chattering Bone is a very good exotic. Yes. From Slam Jam with the marathon icon next to his name. It is a top-notch exotic indeed. What else you got? What else y'all got? Sweet Business. Has anything substantially changed to Sweet Business? Where can I put a dim link and give it to one of the mods? The Crow to 400 round per minute with any damage perk is insane. You talking about Abyss Defiant? Last word with the Catalyst. Do I have that? Chat, what does last word with the Catalyst even do? Oh, so it's Killing Wind. An Envious Assassin? What? It's a PvE Catalyst? Well, you get the extra range there from Killing Wind. That's pretty nice. It's amazing with the Catalyst. Give me a Shurichi checkpoint. Give me a Shurichi checkpoint, chat. We're about to go grind this Catalyst. We're about to use last word in 2026. I need the best build. Specifically for this one. Bro, it's been 17 minutes. Are you insinuating that I'm taking too long to jump into Iron Banner? Can I ask you, what's the rush? We only have forever. We only have... Oh, you're saying nobody has a checkpoint? Bullshit. Bullshit. Where's Luckbot? Let me look up. Let me see. Oh yeah, we didn't even look at the feature stuff this week. Guys, featured this week is for raids, Crota's Inn, Deepstone Crypt, Dungeons, Warlord's Ruin, Pit of Heresy. That's pretty good. Okay. Crota's pretty good. I have to do that. Yeah. Might have to run that. So you're saying no one here has a checkpoint right now to Shurichi? I'm disappointed, fellas. I thought there were some gamers in here. I'm extremely disappointed. Thank God we don't have a Destiny 3. There's no way we could beat it. Not with the attitudes that I see present in this stream right now. Man. Better to kill it now. Save us from the future disappointment.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices. The last known Ahamkara. She has been
I have a
taken,
checkpoint.
and her
Sax,
death
drop thy
is your
name.
calling.
Thy champion has emerged. Neither do you. Are you insinuating that I am not contributing to the well-being of this community? Is that what you're insinuating? Sax, when I join you, make sure you lock this fire team. I don't want anyone else getting this checkpoint. You want to see selfish? I'll show you fucking selfish. We ain't sharing shit. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. All right. We're gonna knock this out. So we're gonna get Orpheus in here. And then we're gonna try out Last Word. Didn't Last Word get improved on mouse and keyboard? It did. That's right. Last Word got a buff. Last Word is supposed to be it's supposed to be better on mouse and keyboard now too. Sax, go ahead, buddy. You can throw us in the activity. My bad, I lost the checkpoints. All right, Sax. You and I are about to do the No, you bring your fucking ass back, Sax. No. You fucking come in here and tell me you got a goddamn checkpoint and suddenly you don't fucking have it. You're doing this goddamn wish wall with me. You bring your ass right fucking back. I can give a checkpoint real fast. No, I'm committed to this now. Sax, I'm going to make a cup of coffee. When I come back, I want to see this wish wall completed.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices. The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Iron Spider, can you drop me your name? Chat. I expected to come back and the wish wall be done. You weren't in the room, so he couldn't do it. You don't need me in the room for this. Whoa! I guarantee you this fucking doorway.
You are finally here. Brother Slayer, Spawn Killer. All that strength, and you're still nothing but a retainer to the awoken.
Sax, you can come back now.
You would be
You come back now.
more. All you do is wish it. Come. I would quite like to meet you.
Sax, there's a little bit of a miscommunication there. But we've got it worked out. Apologize now. Mod, you see that guy demanding apologies? Ban that guy and ban that other guy named Ethan. Both of those guys. Rule number 1 to live chat, never apologize. Always deflect. No apologies here.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
You know, chat. I really like walnuts. They're so good. Well, I think they're my favorite nut. No. I don't like cashew. Yeah. I like a nut that's trying not to be a nut anymore. You know what I mean? It's sus as fuck. Yeah. Well, it's like a what's it trying to be? Not like pistachios. Oh man. Pistachios and cashews are top notch. Nah, dude, walnuts is the best. Walnuts are the best. Walnuts and pecans. And not that pecan shit. Like, I'm making pecan pie. What? Pecan pie, right? Pecan. Pecan. Pecans in my pie. Boiled peanuts is the shit. Man. I fuck with some boiled peanuts. They're messy, but they're good. Boiled peanuts are goated. There's this gas station next to my house in Louisiana, and they would have like this, like they have these boiled peanuts and like this, like Cajun mix. Oh my god, so fucking good. Look, man, it's pecan. I don't know who started this pecan thing. I see so many people say I'm wrong. And not even a little wrong, completely wrong. It doesn't even sound. Pecan doesn't even sound appealing. Look at the way it's spelled. Man, you know you can't trust that shit. You can't trust those words. Lies. Lies, man. Plus pecan. I guarantee you, if you were to go ask Daniel right now, he'd probably say the same thing. He'd be like, is it pecan? Hey, it's silent. Or in special use cases, you know. Oh, no. A pecan. The A is silent. Pecans. Thank you, Jax. See, chat, you act like I abandoned the people that try to help. I didn't abandon the young man. Look at us. We had a bonding experience just now. Chat, how was GCX this past week? Everybody enjoy it? Everybody have a good time? Oh my god. Everyone dressed like Shohan. That's what's up. That's what's up. My god, dude, I need another fucking tether. Holy shit. Man, my sensitivity is so slow right now. Fuck. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Okay. Do that a number of times. I still think that's the best looking one. Although we could try this one. I can, but they made this after the super changes they made. I don't know. I feel like it still takes me too long to get my super back. You do kinetic siphon? Yeah, honestly, that may be better than the dynamo. I'll do one right now. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, but I like the tether. There we go. That's much better. There we go. We'll do powerful attraction as well. Perfect. What build is this, Cross? It's not a build, buddy. This is us trying to get we're simply just trying to get our catalyst done for last word. And this is Shiroshi. By the way, everyone that's submitting a build today for build battles, it must be a last word build. Who here has the best last word build? Lucky Pants? Is it though? Is that the obvious choice? Might be something better. Dude, we have so many banging games coming out over the next 60 days. Fucking crazy, chat. Absolutely crazy. Oh my god, I get it, Jet. Oh, got me another set. All right. Let's get it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, August has got some good ones, man. Some games that, I mean, really got some bangers coming. And then September also has, September is slammed. I mean, there were so many fucking good games coming out this September. Some in October. Everything is trying to get out before GTA. And so September especially is going to be especially slammed. Wow. feel like I'm just not getting my super back first, dude. I did really good on that first one. Maybe I just need to dodge more. Yeah, it counts with the catalyst. That's why I like using tethers. There we go, 74%. Cross, I dropped you a perfect cannon build. You better use that shit. Mods, did you get the build link from Tiny Old Guy? Is the last word build for PvP? Well, if you got a really good PvE build, I'd fuck with it. Yeah. I fuck with it. I mean, I plan on using it for Iron Banner right now, but if you're like Cross, this one shreds inside of PV as well. And it actually does, yeah. I did not want my tether to go over there. Oh my god, I'm not eating jack shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to rally. All right, we'll get on this next one. It's interesting, man. Killing win. I mean, it doesn't help on the front end. Envious Assassin more so on PvE, like Lucky Pants. The aim is not having me confident for Iron Banner. Oh, you're talking about my aim? Oh, brother, I have something that that when we plug it in, it'll erase all of our aiming problems with last word. Yeah, we'll have no issues. We have no issues. It's called a controller. I'll be moving this fast. Oh, but we'll hit everything. Cronus, what the fuck is wrong with y'all, man? Y'all better not be using that shit. You hear me, chat? I guess I don't know if that's an old school thing, but come on now. Take your ass whooping like a man. Up your sensitivity on controller? Oh, I would have to care about being good on controller again. I don't, brother. Bro loves ad clearing. I do it for the love of the game, man. What can I say? All right, let me see this. Let me see this build. Crucible builds when they come in. Alexander, did you leave right now? Wait, hold on. This is actually pretty good. Is this last word? Exotic weapon. Last word. Oh shit! Look at Alexander go, man. That's why we don't get rid of Alexander. He's good with the Excel spreadsheets, fellas. You gotta admit he's he's quick with it too. He's quick with it. This is what was this? 20 minutes ago he whipped this up. All right, Worm Husk. Last word. After last word kills, dodge at low health to keep fighting or re-engage. Best pair with the sniper. But my aim is rough, so I use precision slug. Okay, all right. Artifact Hunter's Journal. Very descriptive. I love it. I love this one right here. Tablet of Ruin. Hunter's Journal. Nothing else. There was nothing else you wanted to add to that. All right, we have another build. Double primary. It's called, oh, get this. It's called Equipped. Oh, damn, you know it's good. You know it's good. Artifact is disabled inside of PvP. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Destiny community, you have grown so weak. You lack the knowledge. You've grown weak in Bungie's absence. The game's weak. That's your only reply to that. Game's weak. Man. Holy fuck, why are you so loud all of a sudden? I don't know. Maybe you turned me up, brother. Maybe you turned me up. All right, hold on. Uh-oh. Did this guy name his build? Nope. Guys, can I just say this? You not naming your builds makes me think the worst. You know that, right? Like when you just name your build Equipped, it's the equivalent of just sending a dick pic. You know what I mean? Just a Hail Mary, you fucking just throw my hat in the ring. You know what I'm coming from? Maybe she'll want it. Nah. You know what I'm saying? Give me more. I need more. I need fucking more. I mean, give me, put something in here. At least this guy wrote something. I got 2 people send fucking equipped. I'm not asking for a loco essay, all right? But I am asking for a little substance here, all right? A little substance. I'm disappointed, fellas. I'm disappointed. First, you come in here. You try to school me and tell me that artifact mods don't work in Iron Banner. Lord, do not send the witness, or do not send the Winnower now. Please, God, don't send the Winnower now. He will beat our ass. He will show up to the last city. He'll be like, all right, I'm here to whoop everybody's ass. And there's going to be one fucking level 3 guardian. All right, he's gonna walk out. He's gonna be like, I'm here. I got my Thunderlord. I'm here to take you on. Mr. Brian. Mr. Brian with the 2 months. Thank you so much. Where can I drop the link? Mods, how are we getting these this Excel spreadsheet to folks so that they can drop their links? All right, so right here we have 2 hand cannons, lucky pants, no armor set, I don't think. Let me see if there's an armor set. I love this. This is a great gameplay loop. Just fuck shit up, always dodging and always using summoner. You know what I love about this particular last word build? Nothing was said about last word. You know what I'm saying? Nothing was said about not hey, you want to prioritize last word. Nope. Always dodging, always using summoner. Artifact mods don't matter. Oh my god. Now this is interesting. Hold up. It's equipped. It is equipped. But it does use the TM armor set. I'm intrigued. Do I have a 4 set? A full set? I don't. Motherfuck me, dude. I have Titans. I have it on Titan. I don't have it for anyone else. I have it for Warlocks and Titans. Are you shitting me right now? Wait, does the 4-piece TM armor set here, High Noon, even affect PvP? I don't think it does. So what's the point of using the TM armor sets? I will say, guys, there's really not that many applicable armor sets inside of PvP. Yeah, I'll give you that much. I'll give you that much. I tested it. No, it doesn't work. Yeah, I'd probably be way too strong, honestly. All right, let's see. The last word. Interesting, interesting. Man, hunters. PvP hunters are an interesting breed. You guys... Y'all don't give a shit. Y'all don't give a damn. All right. Cross is my build. Use Shrewd Survivor. It's better anyways. The comp 4-piece is really good. Free mobility and weapon range. Is it really? Is the comp set good? The comp set is very good. Damn, dude. We may have to go for it. What's it called? What's the comp set called? Oh, that's the... Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, okay. Comp is sweaty as fuck. Any artifact mods. It's a Tablet of Ruin. Anything in particular on Tablet of Ruin? Radiant Dance Machines. It's interesting. Why Radiant Dance Machines over, say, like Lucky Pants or something? Oh, Radiant Dance Machines give better accuracy. Does it really? Oh, it tells you how much I fucking been playing Hunter. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I forgot. Wait, I thought that shit got nerfed. Radiant Dance Machines doesn't work with last word? I thought that shit got nerfed. Or I thought it got removed. I thought the benefits got removed. It did. Damn, Hunters. I don't even play your class. No, it's just less. It's not as much as what it used to do. But it still works. All right? Give me some numbers. How much does it actually work? It works, but it's less. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Y'all are not... Yeah, I'm having kind of a hard time believing you. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of feel like... You know... I don't... Give me some raw numbers here. No, give it to me in range. That's like fucking... Don't give it to me in whatever terms you're trying. Give it to me in range. How much more does it extend the range? Let me tell you something. When we used to actually care about PvP, we used to test this shit extensively.
What cipher is this?
Extensively. All right, hold on. For this one right here, what's the... Okay. I might play comp real quick, guys. Look, if you're playing comp right now and you're really good, kindly fuck off. Okay, kindly fuck. I'm about to be in comp in just a second. All right. All right. So if you can kindly fuck off, that'd be great. Okay, so this is what I'm rocking. Health super class. Health super class. Health super class. Damn, I have to spend actual money for this shit. That's terrible. I haven't even unlocked this one yet. Oh, that's awful. I don't fucking ever play on this. Ah, perfect. I'll take it. I will take it. Only last word builds? Yes. Only last word build, people. We are a last word user today. We got the catalyst for last word. I'm ready for it to be meta. I want to see this shit in action. Look how broke we are. Look at this. Look at this. Bungie, you see what you've done to me. You see what you Bungie, you could have left this game in a different... You know what you could have done? You could have lowered the costs. I don't know. Just give me like quadruple the amount of materials. Could have fucking done anything. You know what I mean? 300 cores is crazy. I played this game. I actively played this fucking game, by the way. You know what Bungie needed to do a long time ago, guys? They needed to make a throne of miscellanea. One day I will show you. Inside of RuneScape, there's something called Throne of Miscellanea. And it's just a passive way of obtaining materials for your character. And imagine coming back every week. You check on your throne, whatever that may be, you know? It could be your version of it could be your enclave, your throne world, if you will. You come back, right? And you check to see how much ascendant prisms, shards, cores, glimmer, materials that have been acquired over the past week. What do I need? 100 super? And then what else did he say? Class? Whoa. I don't need any weapon, chat? For last word, no weapon stats? Really? No weapon. You want 200 health. That's a little overkill, huh? You know what I mean? That's a little... I think it's a little overkill, huh? I'm just here. I'm doing it for the stats right now. Okay. Man, I tell you what, I wish I had a disruption break grenade launcher. Now that's some juicy shit right there. Let me see what I do have though. You literally have one? I have a disruption break Gia? How? Where? In my vault? How do you know? It's from Season of the Risen? I don't have that. I'm looking right now. I don't have that. No. A G. I'm not talking about a wave frame. No. I'm talking about just a normal GL. Yeah. Waveframes. They're easily avoidable. It's unfortunate. I know. Waveframe back in the day used to be really nice, but most good players just jump right over the top of it. Whoops, don't want that shit. Don't want that shit either. What is it? I guess he just wants me to use a sniper. Interesting. All right, we'll try this out. Actually, let me go trade this out real quick. This roll. Chats, will we win 2 of the next 3 comp games? We're going for comp armor. I've been told that comp armor is the best armor in the game for PvP, which is interesting. I haven't even looked at it. I don't even know. I have no idea. We'll take a look at it. And we'll see if it actually is or not. We'll get a couple pieces. It never drops. Well, is there anything we can do to influence the drop rate of it? It's really good. The 4 piece is what you want. I think this guy's build wanted me to just get the 2 piece. I got 1 in 10 games. 1 piece in 10 games. Dude, why is it so rare? That doesn't make sense. Oh, why is Bungie being so fucking stingy with it? Buy it from Shacks? The Shacks even sell it. God, dog it, dude. I'm about to lose. Oh, my Lord. I wish I could trade prisms for something. That is so rough. That is so rough. Oh, so you're saying I could possibly avoid this all by just going to Shaxx and focusing armor and not worry about doing this other bullshit? Okay. Say less. But you have to unlock it first. Why y'all do this to me, man? Huh? Why y'all fucking... Why y'all... Why are you the way you are, chat? Why are you the way you... Fucking why? Man, I wish we had something else here to contribute to our drop chances. Have you seen you can glitch and have 2 bubbles at once? I have not. Brother. Okay, he does use 1 targeting mod. Okay. Take the crucible attunement off. I see where you're coming from. I see. I'll clear it anyways. Pull out your RNG crystals. Why do I feel like this is about to take all fucking day, dude?
I know you'll use this well.
Well, luckily, guys, we have discovered nothing. Primary ammo weapon final blows grant a stacking bonus to mobility and primary weapon range and handling until you are defeated. Increased mobility and grants enhanced sprint speed and slide distance. Damn, that 4-piece is pretty good. 4-piece is pretty good. Yeah. All right. Time to hate life, everybody. 1 second. Dude, I don't know who signed me up for roofing quotes, but I get more messages about quotes for my roof.
Clash.
It was me. It's spammed all the time. All the time.
Still standing when the dust settles.
All right, guys. Let's see how this goes. Last word. It's exotic catalyst. Oh. Okay. Chat says you have to apply the catalyst. Fuck! There it is. Yes! Now we're cooking. Oh, good stuff, teammates. Good stuff. Come on, teammate. Here we go. God damn, god damn. Oh, now we split hard. There you go, buddy. There you go.
Fire team that fights together stays together. Double down.
Do I have sweaty fucking confetti on right now? What was that noise? Good stuff, bud. Cross, you on the sticks? No. I'll skip it right now. Good stuff, team. Good stuff. Ah, damn.
I don't like hunting.
Oh, good play, good play.
I don't. I love them.
It's hard for me to notice I wasn't playing with Last Word a lot before the update to it with inside of Crucible, at least, you know. They supposedly improved it for mouse and keyboard. Maybe they have. Yep. Yeah, I think before it was just, I wouldn't say unusable, but I definitely never wanted to use it on mouse keyboard.
Keep it up, and victory is yours.
Okay.
5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on.
Good play, good play. The score isn't even fair? No, fuck you. I love this shit. Oh, all right. Oh, okay. Okay, all right. I've got a lot of dodges. I don't know what to do with this many dodges, to be honest with you.
That's why we have fire team.
Oh, they're dangerous.
Tactics bring victory. 2 for 1.
Do this. Oh my god, we got a chess piece. Oh!
You've got
I fuck with it.
Good.
I fuck with it. All right. Oh, look at that Cascade Zim moment. Remember when that used to be really good? It probably is still all right, but I don't want it. Not right now. Chaos Reshaped on this thing? Have they always? No, we didn't have that before. No, that's new. The drip is horrible. All hunter drip is horrible, my man. It's all horrible. How good is this triumphal anthem shit? Wait, look at me keeping all this. What the fuck? What was I doing here? Hunters always look like shit. Oh, I gotta put myself in another game. What barbaric playlist is this? My Bex build clears. My build uses the 4-piece triumphal anthem set. Keep it cross. All right, I might keep it then. But this is the one you guys are saying is S tier, right? This is the one to go for. Primarily the 4-piece, which you're telling me gives you stompies for free. Kind of surprised Bungie greenlit this armor set, to be honest with you. I will say this, guys. If there was ever a playlist to play, or like sooner rather than later, probably the comp playlist. Because let me tell you something. 6 months from now, dude, this playlist is going to be dead. You know what I mean? It's going to be dead. It's going to be sad. Look at my ass. I'm fucking silver. Damn. I didn't know we were built like that. That's what's up. Either the 4-piece comp set or 2 cryo, 2 exodus. Six months, I'll give it 2 max. You still get armor even if you don't win, right? Like you could just lose and still get shit, right? You have less chance. Damn. I got you. I didn't realize that. But hold on. If you discover, say for instance, I get I get gauntlets when I lost, but it's tier 4. I could still focus at tier 5 at Shaxx, correct? 4-piece your rope armor is the meta in PvP. Is it? I have to go look at it. Yes, you can focus it. Four-piece your rope armor basically gives you never-ending frost armor every 3 seconds or something. It's a little broken. All right, we will definitely take a look at that set this week. I'm gonna go for this one because which requires the armor set from comp here, but we'll definitely look into the other set too. Your rope armor allows you to live through a 3-tap of a 140 hand cannon. Damn. It gives frost armor every 3 seconds after 12 seconds, not doing and dealing damage. I can see that being good. More, I would think that would be better in trials, because you got dead time. You got dead time. You're meeting round to round, and so it gives you time for activation. 6v6, I don't see how you're going to activate it that often, because it's so you're going in so quickly. You're engaging so quickly. Definitely a trials armor set. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I've only played trials the first week. We have not played. I need to go check out trials, you know. Oh damn, it's this map. I'm about to get my ass torn up. We need to have a Jade Rabbit swap off for this. I'll keep trying to use last word here. Damn, that vortex grenade got me? For real? Need to break down that situation. What just happened? Someone lost their one. We got flanked by the guy that lost his one. Fuck, dude. Both my teammates are dead.
Enemy claims Zone C. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
I'm actually not doing good with last word right here. Like I have not got my shot down. There we go. Good slay, boys. Is that bad map for last word? It is, but the good thing is it's control points. And so this is pushing enemies closer to me. We do have to get that heavy though. It's going to be bad. Damn, he pulled that quick. He's got one more shot.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
Damn, dude. I might have to put on this real quick.
Enemy claimed Zone C. Captured Zone A.
Oh, will it not go down? GG's. GG's. So the melee just goes straight out. You have to be at level. It doesn't like aggro down to the enemy. Beautiful stuff.
Zone B captured. It's time, Guardian. Crush them. You have my respect, Hunter. Zone C captured. 5 minutes. Plenty of time to fight. Double down.
In Prague Eager right there. That's weird.
Zone A captured. 2 for 1. Keep it up, and victory is yours. You've gained the lead. Together as one. I love it.
Oh, I'm such a bad fucking hunter. Holy shit. Why did I not have my melee? Chat, in order to activate this melee, do I have to... Oh, I didn't have it. How the fuck? When did I use it?
Good. Show your enemy what a real fight looks like.
That is unfortunate. They're gonna have 2 supers now.
3 minutes.
I don't know why we're saving the barrage. Just fucking use it. Don't use it there, buddy. There we go. We still got 1 more golding. Good shit, boys. Good shit.
You captured Zone A. That's why we have fire teams.
Oh my god.
Hunters like you blaze a path for the rest of us. A well-fought victory.
Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Okay, we need to work on that melee.
Your victory gives the city hope, Guardians.
Chat, what can I buy with the ciphers? Is that the armor? Is that the armor I buy with that? Paul dropped a new video. Are you requesting that we watch it? Candy asks the Prime, truly honor. Phantom with the sub, thank you, thank you. I'm down for whatever. Joe Adrian with the 37 months. Thank you so much.
Clash. No fancy drills, just defeat your opponents.
I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I got a phone call right there that I had to answer. I had to answer. I know I'm a piece of shit. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I had to answer that phone call. It was Paul asking him to watch the video. Was it Sony's lawyers? No. No. All right. I've gotten one set of armor in all of this time. I hope we get more than that. No, 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 no. No payout. That one doesn't count, chat. Listen.
No fancy drills.
I can take phone calls.
Your opponent.
If it's something super, we have that. It's literally in our under section 3C-1. Douse gets a phone call for personal reasons, understandably so. Must take it. Damn. Solemn remembrance. I felt like I got hit really hard by that. Never a good sign when we have someone pushed in alone. Oh, that's bad, dude. That is bad. I mean, I don't know what I really... They just have... they have outside covered. Let me see. This is a good solo squad.
Shut them down.
Fucking hell, I missed that. I missed the fucking first shot. I got no range, dude. That's the only issue I have with this. I got no fucking range. We gotta get a kill here. Not good.
Make them cry.
What are we doing, boys? I mean, I need an opening. Any fucking opening here. Be beautiful. Fuck it. This is a wash the game. In me now. I fucking hate this goddamn map. Once someone's got Mohawk, it's done. It's G fucking G's. I'm just, man, I am not doing good with Last Word. Like, even in the previous games, we're missing way too many shots. Dude, what in the world, man? That feels like dog shit. Dude was a one shot.
Shut the enemy down.
There you go.
Only 5 minutes left.
The guy is fucking people up with his sidearm. No, don't die for it, buddy.
Don't let your enemy take this without a fight. Three minutes.
GG's. Why not pop your super, buddy? What are we waiting on? Like, that is a problem. Pop your super. Push one of these guys. There we go. There we go. Not exactly the location I wanted, but all right, all right.
Your enemy has defeated you.
All right, we got fucked up. Time to try out last word on the sticks.
You lost this contest. So what?
Dude, I gotta say the drop chances for this armor is terrible. This is god awful. When I say god awful, I mean like it just never drops. I hate how fucking Windows does this. You piece of shit. Why would I want to change my fucking sound to fucking controllers? Yeah, let me change this to the damn Let me change everything. Let me change this to the fucking controller speaker. That's what we want. Okay. Let's see. I'm curious. I'm curious how controller feels. Iron Banner Fortress ain't bad. I am looking forward to playing Iron Banner, but I got to get this armor set first. Okay. Here to the months in the channel. Did you see Data's post about August 18th being his last Destiny post? His channel is going idle. I did not see that. Where did he say that? Oh, okay. I see it. I see it. After this game, we'll take a look at that. I saw it on his YouTube channel community post. Yeah. We'll take a look here in just a second, guys. Oh, dude. I've had for real? Dude, no wonder we've been getting flinched, man. Are you kidding me? I'm surprised you've got a siphon mod on. That's kind of a bold move, huh? I guess it's better than... Oh, and you got Dynamo. Okay, okay. I see. Oh my god. Oh, I see why you were using a Void Sniper. Okay. Let me see. Cross, please check out my Vex build. Super easy. Doesn't need comp armor. I'm sure it's good, brother. I'm sure. I am going to be looking at a lot of different builds this week. So we'll take a look at it, and You know, we'll use whatever is looks to be super potent for PvP. Where is my armor set? Honestly, having a cloak on a PvP is actually really good. Because sometimes it bugs out and it goes all over the place. Fucks with the enemy. Is Iron Man on Forge this week? I think so. I don't know. There might be options. Where are my gauntlets for this? Sexy. Control and Fortress? Yeah, you do have 2 options. Sam, good to see you, my man. Spent all weekend moving into my first house. Hope you've been keeping well. I have been. And big congratulations on that, my dude. Big congrats. Have you considered TM set for last word? Of course, but I don't think it works for PvP. Not the 4-piece at least. Maybe the worst drip of all time. Yep. I mean, well, you know, that's I think hunters are all competing with each other on who can look the shittiest. You know what I mean? And you're all winning.
Clash.
Just finished a load of Iron Man against pretty much all the Stasis Titans. So good luck, Cross. Lovely.
Victory is a matter of will.
Love it. I love it. Teammates, calm the fuck down right now. Where's mine? If my children... Oh, here we go. This is what I want. Why is this not working? The fuck? All right. Son of a bitch. Connect, motherfucker. Connect, bitch. What is wrong with you? Fuck it, dude. Fuck it then. I don't know what the fuck. I don't even know what the fuck anymore. Thank you so much. Thank you. I love it when my teammates shove me into gunfire and then proceed to jump in there and die. You guys we're doing great, everybody. We're doing great. Let's keep up team morale real quick. This is getting me closer and closer to my armor set here. Yes. I wouldn't res him. That's a dead man right there. There we go, baby. There we go. Come on, let's fucking make this comeback, please. What the fuck is smoke? Get the fuck out of here. Get the, and it was a crit. And it was a crit. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. Oh my god.
I need a hunter like you with the red cap. The enemy
I'll take the trade.
Almost won.
There we go, boys. There we go. The fuck you are, bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah, fucking help. Yeah. You're farming. A fucking marathon player on my team. Good stuff.
Only 5 minutes left.
There we go. Sleep, my god. Take advantage of the situation. Jesus Christ, dude. GG's. Put me out of my misery. Do it. Yes.
This time.
That range right there. Look at that range.
Defeat is not surrender, Guardian.
So you have a higher chance of getting armor if you win. Oh, this ain't good, dude. I've gotten 1 piece of armor. It may be a hot minutes till we see this piece. My husband's name is Sting, and he says he fucking loves you. Big shout out to Sting. I don't know what it is, guys. My controller is just... It's just not working. It's like it won't, and my computer doesn't see it. I have turned it off. I've turned it on. That is my ultimate move when it comes to debugging or troubleshooting. No, it's just blinking over and over. Just blinking over and over. Change the USB port. I don't think it's the USB port because I know this USB port works. All right, I'll have to use this controller then. This is what it is. I'll do. No, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if this controller is just old. I've had this one controller since 2018. And I don't think it's considered old. But maybe. Yeah, that's old. Ah, I don't think it's that old. Just a bit old. 8 years is pretty old. Did you say 2018? Yep. 2018. Man, what a time, right? I don't know about y'all. I feel like 2018, 2019, life felt normal. If that makes any sense. Life felt normal. And then somewhere along the way, I don't know. Even the internet seemed acceptable. You know what I mean? It's like we hadn't, because there was one time where it was like, yo, I felt like we were eating pretty good. I could watch all the shows I wanted with one subscription. You know what I'm saying? I was like, this is all right. This is okay then. Subs didn't have premium plus and still show ads. 2018, I was sitting beside the love of my life. 2019, she broke my heart. Everything was downhill since then. Damn, Scratch. Come in here. Say some shit like that. Yeah, you bringing me down. You know what I mean? Put one out for Scratch. Sam, it was fun, yeah. Stop! My life has been nothing but bliss since 2019 when Stretch's girl found me. No. Stretch! Don't let that man get to you right now. He don't even know you. He just bullshitting you right now. God dog it. God dog it. Yeah, is that... Oh, Scratch. My bad. Scratch, don't let that get to you, brother. That man, he just bullshitting right now. Oh. Scruffy with the 12 months. Thank you so much.
Take those zones, Guardian. Victory demands it.
All right. Holy shit. Really? That's impressive. It's impressive. He just did that. He just fucking did it to me. Oh, he's got 1-2 punch on his hand cannon. Wow. All right, I'm using controller, chat. It's going really good. It's going really, really good. He's using 1-2 punch.
Enemy claimed zone B. Shut the enemy down.
Fucking hell, dude. Boys, the object of this game is to capture more zones than them. And not die. That's a big part of
it. Enemy claimed Zone C.
Alright. Well. He got terrible charged up. I love it. I love it. We should really prioritize that one guy. There we go. Really good stuff, guys. Really good stuff. Look, look, look. It's all right. It's all right.
Enemy claims Zone A. 2-for-1. That shut them down.
Man, dude. Man, dude, teammates. We just need to just do the opposite of what we're currently doing. There we go. There we go. We need to just commit together. Just for the love of God, can we just stay with each other? That's all we have to do. All right, there we go. Beautiful.
Zone C captured. Amazing.
That guy almost won because of his melee. That's fucking crazy.
Zone A captured.
Please don't lose this heavy, guys. How do we already have another man down? How did another guy get picked? That's fucking crazy, dude. Good shit, Jake.
Zone B.
Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Now it's a fucking game.
Five minutes remaining. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. You captured
Beautiful.
Zone C. I need a hunter like you with the red jacks. Zone A captured. You're almost there. gained the lead.
Help me out, buddy. Don't let him get that terrible juice going. Where we rapid to? Just go straight to the point.
Enemy claimed zone B.
Oh my god, dude. Fuck the heavy. You'll get the fucking point before heavy even spawns. That's fucking great, dude.
Three minutes. It's close.
Use your Thunder Crash, buddy. At least use your Thunder Crash to get him off of it.
Enemy claimed zone C.
I don't want to challenge from there. You use your Thunder Crash right there? What? GG's. Dude, that was what the fuck was that game?
Again. Persistence is key.
Oh my god, I'm never gonna see a goddamn piece of armor.
You eat monsters for breakfast. You can win a battle for territory. Again.
Chat. Where does it say that winning has a higher chance of dropping armor? It doesn't. Oh, so it really is just purely RNG. Use tokens and use ciphers to buy it. You have to earn the piece of armor first before you can start buying. So far, I've only earned the chest piece. It's a shit drop chance, 1 in 30-ish. To the guy who submitted this build, fuck you.
Clash. Defeat your enemies. That's all I ask.
I need to learn to dodge more, dude. I need to default to dodge every time. We just gave up heavy. That fucking Gallahorn, I love it.
Enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Chat, where the fuck did my shots go? Where the fuck did those shots go? I found the shot. Oh my god, oh my god. That was hard, that was hard. Help me out, buddy.
3 down.
Help me out. Thank you, thank you. God damn, last words disgusting. There we go. Is Iron Banner on now? Yeah.
Five minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on.
This Warlock is running.
Victory imminent.
Oh my god. Last word is a machine gun.
Hunters like you blaze a path for the rest of us.
Oh, he actually got me with that knife? Wow. Impressive.
Three minutes. You're winning. Stay strong. A victory well executed.
GG's, boys. GG's. No armor. I fucking love it.
You have an instinct for battle.
Jesus, dude, this is rare. Holy shit. Now, you may be wondering, Cross, why were you cooking with last word so hard right there? Controller. This ain't me, man. This ain't. This is controller. And the catalyst is helping us even further. Get a kill. Boom. We got killing win. We're moving a little bit faster, right? A little more range. Bot lobby. Marty, drop your name. Come join me. I got a lot of people in here talking shit. Come show me how it's done, Marty. Come show me how it's done. Zim confirmed. This is all the more proof of why I don't understand why people use Zim. A controller at base by default is so powerful. I gaze upon this controller and not. Why must you rely on anything else? I mean, truly. Just Jobs with the 23 months. Thank you, my man. Shrewd Survivor gives more accuracy, which is better than range. Well, he actually asked for the 2-piece Shrewd and the 2-piece comp set. Zim gives you the benefits of both.
Clash.
You dickless fuck. That, you know what I'm coming from. The fact that I've got people in here trying to justify using Zim.
Fight.
Go. Damn, dude. Good shots. My shots were just blanking right there. They're gonna play on the outside. They don't want to play. They don't want to be inside with us. How can I blame them? We got a fucking last word in here. Who's blinding me? What is that? What exotic is that, chat, that's blinding me? Is that Jester for real? You win those, boys. Kill the fuck out of AFK people. Oh, shit! Walk right into that trap. No, Jester used to just knock out Radar. Chad asking me to somehow throw a grenade in the midst of me using this controller for everything else. I can't do all those buttons at once, okay? And there's way too much happening there. Nice. Okay, I threw a grenade. Are you fucking happy? True Case guy with the big raid. True Case, thank you so much, my man. Chat, drop some love for him. Damn. Use the claw. I'm good. I know that's the way to do it. My fingers don't work like that. I'm convinced the comp armor has a 2% drop rate. It's bad. Yeah, it definitely should be more than this. I think the issue is it keeps prioritizing weapon drops. Scuff controller is nice. Scuff controller is overpriced. Unless they, of course, partner with us. And then, I don't know. Maybe they are kind of budget friendly. Perhaps, I don't... You know what I mean? I would say I wouldn't want to judge too soon. What do you want you to wait and see? I don't know. Damn, he's good. He's good like that. Scope is complete trash.
5 minutes remain.
I will say this though.
Fight on.
You can essentially find a controller like a $50 or $60 version of like, or you can get paddles on your controller now for pretty cheap. Versus how much is a scuff? $200? $300? Oh, you tried to outlast word me, brother? No. Oh, he's good. He's good. He saw right through the invis. Nice. Guy super saved me.
Numbers, Guardian. Excellent. This is amazing.
That ain't me, brother. That's controller. That's this all. This is just controller last word. This is some nutty shit.
That's why we have fire team. A well-fought victory.
GG's, boys. GG's. I got gauntlets.
Another battle won. On to the next.
Hot damn it. Good stuff. It's real. Look, man. So I've tried last word out mouse and keyboard. Pretty good. Maybe even a bit better. But last word with controller is still so fucking good, fellas. I mean, so ridiculously good. I don't know why more controller players are not using last word. And now that you got, we've got a catalyst, which helps extend the range. Granted, you got to get a kill first, but it helps extend the range. My God, what more do you need? Can you attune for the armor? You can. So, chat, what is the two-piece for Shrewd Survivor do? Because my aim assist doesn't work this well 80%, 87% of the time. I got you. I got you. So you're saying that last word is a skill weapon. Is that what I'm getting right? It's a skilled weapon. Oh shit, did I put myself in another game? Fuck no, dude. It's like Bungie doesn't want you to play more than one comp game. They're like, yeah, that's good. You can get out now. Let me see if I even have some shrewd, I don't think I do. I have 3 warlock pieces of armor that are Shrewd Survivor sets. I see. Reflex action. Yeah. I get that. Yeah. So I'm essentially using this guy's build, but just without the armor set. Is what's happening here. Primary ammo is final blows going to stack and bonus of mobility and primary weapon range. You know. We may be able to make this work still. Here, let me just actually after this game, I'll do it. After this game, I'm gonna put the 2-piece on. Chat, is Powerhouse mod not working? It's all RNG, brother.
Fight for the Guardian.
It just depends on how bad the universe wants to fuck you. Really? Damn, dude. I didn't follow. I couldn't get the kill. What a shame. I love it, teammate. Good stuff. Keep holding the back there. Good stuff. Good stuff. She loves Rue. Good fucking shit. Home territory. Right. Keep holding. Yeah, fuck you. You're fucking getting the goddamn game, motherfucker. God damn it, dude. God damn it.
Enemy claimed Zone C.
Alright, we'll go to the next one.
Captured Zone A.
Good stuff. Oh, we're a little split going into this. We've got heavy. Oh, decisions. God damn it. That actually fucking reached me. That's ridiculous, dude. I mean, dude, the most one-dimensional play style. Come on, you got a machine gun. Get in there, buddy. He's gonna die. Watch, he's gonna die with it. Yeah, I'm fucking. I can tell. I can tell. I saw that shit coming. Okay. Look, rule of thumb, by the way, guys. If someone risks their lives to fucking res you, you fucking stay in the goddamn fight with them. You don't leave. You don't get the res and dip. You tank that damage. As a matter of fact, you throw your body at the damage. You just throw your body into gunfire. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Holy fuck, dude. It took that long for us to get over here. That just don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. As I engage. Yeah. This shit is taking an eternity right here.
You captured Zone B.
He lives. God damn it. He's a fucking... That's incredible. Oh my God. He's just shredded me. You got this, boys. You got this. Believe. Here we go, baby. Here we go.
Excellent.
Let's get it. It's always this outside zone, though, that fucks us, man.
To fight.
Oh, if somebody could just, I don't know, apply pressure after I've landed these body shots. How incredible that would be.
Zone A captured. One final push and victory is yours. You've gained the lead.
Okay. Oh, is this what hunters do? They just do all this dodging bullshit. Oh, shit. That's impressive. That's actually, they're going for a squeeze.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful.
3 minutes.
Love it.
You're
Love it.
evenly matched.
Come on, come on, come on. No. No, 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 no. That was gonna be it.
Enemy
Okay,
claimed Zone C.
dude, somebody's got to be getting close to a fucking super.
enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Brother, how?
Enemy claims Zone A. Rise from this loss and fight again.
How? Any? Oh, this is Gauntlet skin. Okay.
You've got
Okay.
to hold those zones.
What else? What else?
Maybe
Again?
next time, Guardian.
Class. What's up? Oh, that one hurts. Cue the Linkin Park music. Chat, we'll probably take a look at the Baltastic video in a little bit. Hold on. What day is it? 28? Okay. Is Cross going for the 2-piece or the 4-piece on the armor? I would like the 4-piece. Yeah, I'm actually going to try. I'm going to try the 2-piece now. Which is just more health. And this would be flinch resist. Then it's just... Oh, no. Okay, and then here... And then what do we want? What did the other one have? It was dexterity mods? Yeah, dexterity and reload. Interesting. Hold on. Dude, it takes so long to swap out mods with mouse and keyboard. Holy shit. They fixed the Iron Banner entombment? Was it broken? I didn't even... What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What do you mean specifically? Chat saying no, they did not fix it. Weapon attunement is still bugged. What's it not doing? Just not giving the weapon of choice? It doesn't give you what you attune? Gotcha, gotcha. So, Krasik, thank you so much for the prime, my man. Pick a weapon and gives you something else.
Defeat your enemies. That's all I ask.
Oh, like that then. How that guy didn't kill me, I have no idea. Good stuff, guys. That's actually a loadout I'm seeing. That's the second time I've seen that today. Somebody's rocking. Man, that guy quit for real? Wow. Let's get it. Let's get it. Goddamn. By the way, we haven't been, we're just comp. When we play Iron Banner tomorrow, we need to rock Tablet Ruin. Oh, I'm scared. I'm out of ammo. Oh my god, teammates, calm down. I think there are other good load or good artifact mods for sure. It's not just those two. There are definitely certain ones that stand out. Yeah, but I mean, like, depending like how niche the loadout is. Like, I think like solar fulmination and shit like that is still top notch. I think MPA is very good. Isn't MPA the one with the stasis shit? That shit's so hot. Poor squad. Oh yeah, dude, you can always tell when I'm on a controller. Takes an eternity for me to turn around. MP is the void one. Oh, maybe that's the void one. Which is the one? It's Baron. Baron Satchel is the Baron Satchel is the stasis one, right? I got you, bud. Oh, never mind. Ah! He did it. Yeah. That one's really good. So, like, I feel like when people were like, only these two artifact mods, dude, you're really limiting yourself. I feel like all of them actually have something to offer. There's probably one in there that I may throw in the category of like dog shit, but I feel like they all have something unique. There is two. I think there's two that's overlap. There's a lot of overlap.
Five minutes left. Keep it up.
Oh my god! They gaming, baby. They gaming. Oh shit.
Finish them.
Poor guy. Oh, it's probably flinching the fuck out of him too. Nice. See if he drops the well. Will he do it? He did it. He did it. I'm out of ammo.
have my respect, Hunter. Sound.
Well, we had a rocket in there to help us. GG's, boys. GG's. We got the cloak.
Hard-fought victory, Guardian.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right. Honestly, we get the helmet. We're kind of cooking. We're getting it. Well, ain't what it used to be. Chat, you have watched us play this afternoon. You've seen us use Thy Last Word with its exotic catalyst. Now, this is not going to be the last time we use Last Word. I think, considering it as essentially Envious Assassin, I believe there is probably some nutty PvE loadout out there, maybe Lucky Pants, most likely, that's going to really turn this thing up. And I want to use it. And we'll give it a go at some point. But I think based on my time playing with it this afternoon for the PvP side of things, I was extremely impressed. And, you know, Last Word's always been a pretty solid choice, especially on controller. There's some noticeable improvements on mouse and keyboard, although I do think that controller is just better. But killing when it's nice. And what's even better is when you start stacking certain armor sets to extend that range even further. Armor sets that I personally don't even have yet. I'm trying to get the comp armor set with the 4-piece, which is going to help that even further. But what I can say is the Last Word is still an incredible weapon, and its catalyst picks it up even more. It's a controller weapon, no doubt. All right. Let me take a look at this shit. It capped at 24 rounds. So from Mr. Dado right here, as of now, August the 18th will be my last day as Dado does Destiny. I plan on retiring from the game and content creation for the game. Deadlock will be my new home going into the future, along with Variety. I'll have more to say when we get closer to the 18th. Damn. So I'm curious, is Dado, I know he's got a second channel. Is that where he's going to be? Or is he going to be still on his main channel? I say yes. I mean, what I'm asking is he going to put his Deadlock content on his main channel or the other channel? He should rename it to Dado Did Destiny. Oh my God. He's going to retire the main channel. Gotcha. Yep. I mean, yeah. At some point, guys, and I understand if you're not ready, but at some point, we're all going to have to move on. You know? Tassie did a video too. Talking about this topic. Tassie dropped a video 2 hours ago. I think it's over. Or the thumbnail says, I guess I'm just done then. Is Dado going to go to Marathon? You for real? Are you genuinely asking that question? I would be extremely surprised if Dado played Marathon. But if you think he's about to now turn his channel into a Marathon channel and it's going to be Dado does Marathon, I don't think that will ever happen, guys. Again, we'll see. We'll see. He's going to do Variety. We'll see.
Oh,
Alright, I am back with another Destiny video. One of the last ones for who knows how long. I just saw that Dado announced his retirement from Destiny content creation, and Dado does Destiny, and he is moving over to Deadlock full-time. I'm not announcing my retirement. If I was, that would be a pretty bad overlap, I guess. Getting overshadowed by a much more influential content creator. I was gonna make this video for a couple of days, and I've been like turning it over in my head, and I think I've gotten to the point where, as good as the game has been, as good as the state it was in at the end, and so many people rush back to play it, I think I'm done. I'm having trouble concocting a scenario in my head in which I go back and play the game now. I had like some, internal goals of things to do in terms of like making cool builds, getting cosmetics. Weirdly, I think the thing that sort of tipped me over the edge is when I got all of the shaders that you can do with like the knockout system of bright dusts or engrams. And like there's more. There are a couple hundred, I think, transmog pieces of armor that you can get, but it's just endless bright dust grinding, and it's like a bonus if you did want to keep playing the game just as you are, you can do that and get that over time. But if you're like grinding those out, like you're gonna have a bad time. So at a certain point, it just...
The way I look at the bright dust grind, guys, in regards to grinding all those cosmetics, is I wouldn't go out of your way to do it. I would just play the game, play what you like playing, and occasionally as you get enough bright dust and other things, then you could get those ornaments, right? I wouldn't, what I'm saying is, play how you want. I just wouldn't make that my sole focus.
Sort of fades, and I'm still sort of in denial because it's like, this feels like one of the content lulls right now, where it's like, okay, like I'm drifting away from Destiny, I'm going to play some other stuff, and then I'll, come back when there's new content, and I'll be excited again, and there'll be the cycle continues. No more cycle. It's never coming back. So you just sort of drift off from it, and there's nothing to prepare for. There's nothing to, achieve, I guess, in outside of your own mind. And if you've accomplished what you wanted to, with the end content presented, it's sort of like, hey, like for old time's sake, like let's hop onto trials, or let's run this raid or dungeon or whatever. But it's just not something I have any desire to play anymore. And
some of y'all are going to give Paul some hell right now, but I want you to think about it like this. For the longest time, we've played Destiny, and there were definitely people that played it for the love of the game. There were definitely people that played it for maybe the build crafting elements, maybe the completionist elements, maybe you wanted all the titles, whatever else. But then there was a lot of us that played that I think we just, we always were forward thinking and looking forward to the what ifs, right? Like you may grind a weapon that may not be good at this moment, but you're like, hey, it's got a really unique role. Maybe in a future sandbox, it'll pop off. And the thing is now there will be no future sandbox because there will be no future updates. And so there's a lot of stuff to grind for. There's so much stuff to grind for. And in the current sandbox, it's the biggest it's ever been, but there's not as much, there's nothing to really look forward to. You know what I mean?
Way that's just so dispiriting, because I know that's not going to change. All of the times where I'm just like, oh, Destiny's in a bad state, oh, there's nothing to do, it was always like a constant where you knew you would eventually come back to it, and it's just not like that now. And I've instead thrown myself into the hyper addiction of Pal World, which is just ridiculously grindy.
Oh,
but
that's what it is.
Fun and
Paul
whatever.
moved on. Found another woman.
I've come to realize people are like asking me like what my new main game is going to be, and I don't think I can have one. I feel like at this stage in my life and gaming career, there isn't a replacement for Destiny. Like there isn't going to be. I've spent was it 11, 12 years now with Destiny, like, you know, way before my kids were born, like right when I first got married, thereabouts. And it's just hard to see myself being like, well, it's Warframe now, like a game that has already been around for a decade, that would require hundreds, if not thousands of hours of catch up for me to even become like a remotely interesting person potentially to listen to on that game. And, you know, hopping into all these existing spaces, things you haven't been with from the start, you know, I certainly believe in playing for fun's sake because something's fun, but in terms of, you know, my relationship to Destiny, my relationship to my audience, even my relationship to Bungie, it's going to be hard to replicate. And I don't think I can force something like that. And, you know, honestly, I've been struggling in terms of like kind of what to do from here, especially in terms of this channel. I mean, like writing, let's say Destiny hasn't been the biggest draw for articles for a while, but videos, you know, this was one of my little carve outs, and I still think there's things to talk about with Bungie, maybe sometimes with Destiny, Marathon, but obviously, you know, I'm not doing high level Marathon strats. I am monitoring the health of the game, shall we say, and its updates. And like, obviously Marathon is not a Destiny replacement in my coverage. I don't want to make like 9 negative videos for every one positive one on Marathon endlessly. Like I'm not going to be the dudes with the thumbnails making like 45 videos about how the Odyssey's going to fail and stuff. Like, not the Marathon's the Odyssey, but you get what I mean, like basing your whole personality around, you know, the downfall of something. I really don't try to do that with Marathon. I really try to just kind of present, you know, the facts and the reality of the situation. But, you know, that's not...
Looking at me? Oh, you think that's my identity? Motherfucker, if I really wanted to break it off into Marathon, I would. Don't sit here and say that's me. We got a handful of videos on the channel that's dunked on Marathon here and there. But for the most part, I've been nothing but fair to you fuckers. I don't want to hear your shit right now. If it was... Look. I could make it my life's goal to shit on your game. But to be quite honest with you, it don't feel good. You know? Yeah, it just don't feel right. When I say it doesn't feel right, the game's kind of shitting on itself. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being real. I'm being real right now. It's like, you know, it's kind of a feel bad. You know, you just don't feel proud. You're not, kind of just walk away like, damn, you know, the game's already, you know, really making a tough time for itself as it is. You know what I'm coming from? Kind of, you know. I know, like, even Paul, I don't even think Paul doesn't really shit on Marathon. He may drop a Steam chart numbers, which is so crazy to me. Marathon community comes out and they're like, don't look at the numbers. And it's like, calm fuck down. You know, I think if anything, Paul's just been like recounting the changes that have been happening in Marathon. And unfortunately, those things just kind of speak for itself. But no, I have not gone out of my way to shit on Marathon. All right. And by the way, Marathon was only an issue to me when you killed my favorite fucking game. That's it. And I know it's not Marathon's fault completely. But let me tell you, it played a role.
Something you can just turn to. And I'm lucky with all you guys because I do think at least some of you will stick around for things I have on, you know, takes I have on other topics, whether that's news or other games I'm playing or something. It's just, I don't think I can flip a switch and be like, it's deadlock now. Like, I envy Dado for that, like to find a new space in that realm, or, you know, having already been cultivating that for a while.
Oh my God, dude. Marathon players, why, for my folks in here that are a fan of Marathon, why are you here? Why aren't you playing Marathon? Why are you not playing Why are you here? Why aren't you playing Marathon and watching Marathon? You're in here watching me fucking dick around with Paul here. You know where I'm coming from? Why are you here? Could it be? Could it be that maybe you are not having a good time in Marathon? I'm just saying. Just throwing out options here. Could it be?
It's great. And I've seen other Destiny content creators like pivot to, well, not pivot, but like at least dabble in other types of games. I know True Vanguard went to Marvel Rivals and has done really well there. I think of the old fabled MTash Genshin Impact run, which that was an epic run. That was one of the best pivots I've ever seen in terms of like blowing up a channel. That was crazy. But a lot of people are doing this, like, you know, this and that strategy for whatever new loot-ish based game comes out. Like, that's in people's wheelhouse. But I'm not, you know, it's different for me because I'm not really doing like strategy guides and like, you know, this is the best thing to do this. Like, maybe periodically if I really discover something cool, like I could tell you the, you know, the best way to farm for flame organs in Pal World, or like figured out the best way to, you know, dig up holy water and, you know, things like that. But that's just never really been who I am. So I'm probably going to stick more to...
Paul, get into politics. That's the end goal, everybody. That's the final pivot. And extremely polarizing. Just start talking politics every day. You know what I mean? Link into the times, what's going on. And talk about AI. That's a good one. That's a really good one, too.
You know, commentary on news. I've thought of, you know, and, you know, what I am playing, I would like to make more Palworld content because it's fun right now. Obviously, there's other games coming out. Gonna talk plenty about GTA 6. It's just, I don't want to say like variety, but that's like more of a streamer thing. And that's just not really who I am. It's just I want to keep an interesting channel that people like outside of just, you know, here's my latest insider Bungie thing that is a disaster. And I don't know, like, it's up to you whether you think I've earned that or not, or whether you think what I have to say on other topics is worthwhile. I'm excited to see how people like, you know, my This Week at Tassie segment, or it's like a news roundup. And sometimes there's like Destiny Bungie news in there, but whatever. That's something I should stop missing. But I don't know, motivation's been a little hard. This also comes at a time where like I need to start relying, I guess, more heavily on YouTube than I do writing, because writing is dying and just in general. And, you know, YouTube is not quite dying at the same level. And I would like to expand my channel.
Give it time. Give it time. We got AI creators, AI videos coming out. Give it time, man. Before you know it, you'll be pulling up somebody's stream and it won't even be a person playing the video game. It'll just be some AI. And they're going to remember exactly who you are. They're going to be like, oh, hello, John. Oh, yes, how are you? John, how's the kids? It's so good to see your presence. Yes. Oh, it's so nice to see you. How was your job interview yesterday? They're going to remember fucking everything. And you're going to be like, wow, this AI, whatever the fuck, is kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Disregard the Gooner bait they might throw in there. AI won't take 20-minute AFK breaks. Yeah, well, AI can't lay these shits down. Let me tell you. And it wishes. Aeon, thank you so much for the 23 months. The AI bubble already popped. Well, I will say there is a correction happening in the market. But can you call it a correction, guys? I mean, we're not there yet. Not totally. You know where I'm coming from? And on top of that, hold on. The other side of things is too, it's like you're looking at SanDisk right now. You're like, oh my God, it's over. The stock is down 44% in the past 6 months. Motherfucker, that shit went up 2,000% in a year. It's got to come down a little bit. RAM and GPU will argue against that. And the same applies to other AI stocks. The AI bubble barely even started. Oh no, it's here. 1000% here. But you know, who knows? Who knows?
Would like to make more videos and more content, put more effort there. I just kind of have to figure out what that looks like now, both in terms of content or like how I, change the channel. I will probably not be getting rid of this format of just me doing this in one take, or be playing gameplay and recording audio in one take, except when the dog barks or the doorbell rings. I have no super issues with that. Like if people wanted me to be like way slicker produced and stuff, like I probably need better equipment and stuff like that. But it's just going to be a process. And like, I feel like I could have put more work in ahead of time. This really caught me off guard that like, it's not just that Destiny would get less popular. It's that it would just spontaneously combust. You might say not as spontaneously as you think, given the trajectory of things, but it's still a long ways to go from like, oh, we're having a down year compared to what it was, to firing half the studio and this game is never getting an update again. I've said before, I've never seen anything like this in the live service space for a game this high profile. Like if we're talking, Marvel's Avengers or Anthem, those were failures like from the start.
Right.
And
right.
They never, got over that hill, and then they were killed 2-3 years later, but they weren't like, they hadn't made an impact in the first place. Whereas Destiny, all these other ongoing games figure out ways to live on and on and on, and they just couldn't do it, whether that's Bungie leadership, whether that's Sony, whether that's decision making. It's shocking to me. I have nothing really to compare it to, and that's why I've kind of been thrown for a loop here. I'm sure a lot of you have too as players, like, not just me, Mr. Writer, content creator, but you're kind of just like, what do I do with my hands now if they're not playing Destiny? And I don't know the answer to that. I'm kind of acting, I guess, like I am in Destiny's down periods where you move to other stuff, but with the knowledge now that there is no more non-down period, it's just down. It's cool to see that there are still a lot of people playing Destiny. The numbers, have been better like now, even weeks after the update, than they were most points during the entire past year.
Jesus, yeah, we're like way past. We're like past the month of the drop. And things have actually still held very strong. I'm surprised too.
I think, I don't know. It's hard to kind of process all this, and I'd love to hear what you say, and I'd love to, know what you think about this, think about the future of the channel, and yeah, I don't know. There's plenty to talk about, and the gaming industry is forever changing, but I'm just trying to find my place in it. So,
Paul, I think I like your takes. I think you make good videos. I think, I like your coverage of a lot of different things. I think you stirred up a hell of a hornet's nest with the Star Wars community. I don't know enough about Star Wars or any of the shows, but, I think that maybe you keep doing even stuff like that, like covering shows. You know what I mean? Covering Paul's got a thing where he's covering all forms, not just gaming, but all forms of media, right? So, but as far as like, I guess just sitting there just speaking candidly to everyone in the Destiny community, or if you're solely a Destiny content creator, I've heard for so long people say, hey, go variety. That's the thing. And look, man, I get why people didn't go variety, because if there's a game that you just absolutely love to play all the fucking time, it's hard. It's hard. You know what I mean? If you're like, hey, I just want to wake up every day and play RuneScape, and you've got people that are willing to watch you, and that's what you want to do it. Unfortunately, we're in a situation now where, you've got a lot of people in the, on the Destiny side that, unfortunately, it's, with Destiny getting no more updates, You know, you're not gonna have anything else to cover down the road. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I think you're gonna still see people play Destiny even a year out from now, even 2 years out from now, unless the servers get shut down, which would create such a shit show. But I think you could be in a situation where 2 years from now, you still got that one guy he'll put up a Crucible video. A Cammy Cakes in 2 years could put up a Crucible video. Someone may do damage testing 2 years from now. You know what I mean? Or a random build video. You know, it may be a rehash. It may be slightly tweaked. And so like the state of Destiny is like people will find ways, I guess, to continue to you know, keep making their cells better, their builds better. And there may not be a lot of people watching that kind of content, but I feel like there's going to be a piece of the Destiny community that will be hanging around. With that being said, though, we've got some great games out there. And I'm not even talking about the games that are released. I'm talking about games that are going to continue to release. And even if you wanted to stay within just this genre, whether you go to Warframe, whether you pick up Soulframe, whether you jump back into the Division, whether you wait for the Division 3, whether the Cube is going to shape up to be anything. And there's a handful of games that are, you know, I would say one of which is going to be launching in about a month. That's going to be kind of, you know, I would say maybe even two that I think Destiny players might like. And, you know, I believe that there are 1,000% great games out there that may not grab us by the balls the way Destiny did, but dude, something will, dude. Something will. You won't even know it. You'll be playing some game down the road. You'll be messing around, and suddenly, you know, you'll feel it again. And it's like, oh my God, what's happening? And it'll hit you when you least expect it. Take it from me, guys. I came from RuneScape. The game was the love of my life. Everything else around me could have imploded. It did implode. Yet I sat there, and whenever I played RuneScape, life was complete. At 20 years old, I was like 20, 21. Actually, I think 21. 21. I remember I sat down one evening. I had just made myself eggs and grits. And I was sitting there playing RuneScape, and I was like, damn, this is the life. This is the life. I was like, if I was to die right now, I would die happy. I would feel complete. By the way, I didn't have shit to my name. I was broke as fuck, and, you know, it's this shitty apartment, and Lord knows all kinds of other problems. But I felt complete in that moment. Now, RuneScape shit the bed. I had to move on. And I felt lost. I was lost for a couple years there. Until I stumbled upon Destiny. It didn't take that long, surprisingly. And I found Destiny, and suddenly another game had reached out and grabbed both my testicles in a way I didn't think would be possible again. I'm telling you guys, there is another game out there. We will find it. It will grab us in the same way, maybe even better. And we'll be like, hot damn. We found it. So you're just an addict? What are you talking about? You think this is an addiction? This is a way of life. What are you saying right now? Hold on. On the hierarchy of addictions, I think this one, what do you think? Gaming is a bad addiction? I don't think it's that bad. You know where I'm coming from? Okay, hold on. I play Destiny or I fucking shoot heroin. I think Destiny is way better. You know what I mean? RuneScape or meth. Right? Come on. You're talking about things that are actually destructive in your life. What a comparison. Well, you're the one who brought up addiction. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. You know what I'm coming from? Matter of fact, I'm gonna say this. I haven't put this to the test, but I believe that people that play video games are actually better organized in life, are better off in life, happier. I'm telling you. Now, it depends on how you play games. It depends on how you play games. But if you're like a very organized gamer, like when I pull up my vault in Destiny, I know every item. You know where I'm coming from? And how I play Destiny is how I play life. You see what I'm saying? I take that same strategy, and I apply it. You've applied the same strategy to everywhere else in life. Boom. Boom. You got it. My vault is incredibly organized. I know every item in it. It's incredibly organized. I mean, we hoard every... And you know what? Let me tell you something. You know, what's the statement? Thou shalt not cast a stone if thou's full of shit. Something like... Let me tell you something. You talk about your house being in order. I guarantee if I was to come over to your house right now, your shit wouldn't be that clean either. You know what I mean? Tell me you're not hoarding some stuff. Actually, I just cleaned out my garage Saturday. It took a while, but I got that shit right. I'm cleaning right now, motherfucker. I hoard Viagra, but that's about it. Supposed to use that shit. Not hoard it. What are you hoarding it for? You gotta start a black market in the apocalypse. Nobody's gonna be looking for dick pills then. That's a strange thing to hoard. Save it for a rainy day, I guess. It will become our new currency. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure. It just doesn't seem like the most important thing. You know what I'm coming from? Oh no, guys, we're just getting started. We're about to be gaming. Don't be going nowhere. Hey, y'all don't. No. Y'all about to cut out right now. We about to game right now. You hoard dirt? I sure do. I hoard dirt. I got a big giant pile of dirt in my front yard. And you know what? I've got no use for it. I got a giant, when I say a giant, I'm talking about a mountain of dirt in my front yard. It's been there so long, it's done grown grass and all kinds of shit out there. Liam's got to go weed eat it now. And you know what? I will eventually use that dirt. I don't know where, but I will eventually use it. There will come a time where that dirt will be used. Primarily to bribe my HOA so I can get on the fucking board. And get better internet for this fucking place. See, this is the game of politics I got to play in Florida. You know, you got to walk around with damn truckloads of dirt. Be like, here, you want some dirt? You know? Put it in marketplace, say free, must pick up. Hell no, man. That's dirt. That's good dirt. Absolutely not. I give away dirt right now. Luke, would you give away good dirt?
I think it depends on how nice my neighbors were.
I tell you what, not good dirt chat. I mean, you know, but you know, here's the crazy thing. You know, normally when someone gives away something for free, you kind of second guess it. Except when it comes to Stalzone. Dude, I gotta say, guys, I can't believe this game is free. Brother Luke, share the good word today.
Folks, we're hopping into the wasteland once more. Stalzone is free to play on Steam. If you guys would like to hop in, we're going to have a pinned chat up above, banner down below. Essentially, you are in the land of Chernobyl, and there are two opposing factions, and your job is to survive up against both the monsters in the wasteland and other players. We'll be hopping in onto one of the servers, playing together, and trying to see if we can bring glory to our faction. I'm trying to remember what our faction name was. Was it the... We weren't the Stalkers, were we?
No, we were the good guys. Whoever those guys are. Not the bandits.
Yeah.
We weren't the bandits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on, chat. If I add my email, I get to get these items. Oh, shit. Guys, this is a full-blown MMO shooter. As in, you see other players, you can kill them. But you have a faction of people around you. You go out into the world, you do quests, you get loot. And it's really cool because you're actually playing around like hundreds of other players at the same time. So I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah, and we haven't even gotten to the difficult areas yet. And there's a ton of content, 50 hours of story gameplay, cinematic missions. Like, there's a whole lot to dive into.
Yeah. All right. I am waiting on it to send me an email, but it has not sent me an email. So we may have to just move on from this. Did you tell Les to get on?
I did. He said maybe after he's after work. He says work is killing him a little bit. So
tell him just quit his job. Les, quit your job. Just walk away, Les. I got your back, brother. Not necessarily fiscally, but you know, emotionally, I'm here for you. Just you walk out right now. I'll tell your old lady for you if you want. You just put me on speaker. All right, guys, let's do it, baby. Let's do it. Oh, my Lord. All right, guys. All right. Oh, this thing's not loaded in yet. The last quest we did, we were able to get this upgraded version of this weapon. Now, Luke, one thing I do want to try this time is that we stay together. I noticed last time, you know, you would...
I was getting a little greedy.
You would go off. You would do things. I you know where I'm coming from. This is the apocalypse. We must... There's zombies out here. We gotta stay together. Let's trade. Okay, I don't think I need anything else from here. Okay. Should I use this weapon, chat? Which one of these is better? Both minus 2% movement. I think I made this weapon. I think this is the newest weapon that I made. Okay, we could probably do that one. I have a Rubik's Cube. I guess I could sell that. Okay, sure. Let's trade. Yeah, the music is banging right now. What? I'm gonna keep my mold and all of this other stuff. I actually need to put this in the vault real quick. Chat, if I pull this up, do I hit P? I hit E. I hit what to access my vault again? Danger. This is one of my... No. This is going to be one... I hope y'all realize this is one of our main games now. MMO shooter. Look, it may... I don't know how you guys feel about it aesthetically, but I think it's great. You have last word in this game? Luke, is there a last word in this game?
I don't think hand cannons are a weapon type, unfortunately.
Probably not. Chat, how do I open up my it's my stash. It's a particular button. Luke, how do I do that?
Hold on, I'm not in game right now. I'm setting some stuff up.
Okay.
Wait just a moment.
Let's trade.
I want to say, if you want to access your stash, I know there's a spot near the front left of the doorway in the camp where you can...
I'm gonna put my gun up. I'm gonna put up this material. Oh, that's fantastic. There might even be a button where I can... Oh no, that just splits it. Okay. Hairball. I don't really know why we're keeping that, but sure. I bought some plates, chat, and I've got some food. I've got vodka. I've got shotgun shells, even though I don't have a shotgun now, but they're right there. That right there. Let me see what I have. 545. It's actually a nice thing that you can access the vault from anywhere. All right, let's see. Oh my god, I bought so much ammo. Oh yeah, empty cart. That was so much. Oh, I think I do. That's fine. That's fine. I can do that. Chat, this is one of those games that even if you're extremely skilled, I think if you have shite loot, you will get shit on. I believe. I don't know that. Okay, I need to sell this Rubik's Cube. Okay, here we go. The cigarettes. Perfect. Alright, I have plates, and then I think if I do this... Is that using the bandage? Or is that just... Oh, is this one that breaks it down? Okay, so I actually have some pretty good... Here, I'll do that one then. You have to craft food. You do have to eat food every now and then, yeah. So right now it says first flag in the swamps, second flag in the swamps, third flag. Guys, this game is completely free. If you want to join up, you can. It does get a lot better when you have more people. So that if we do run into a very good squad, you can run forward. Oh, I don't want to play cards. What? Yeah, okay, we'll go this way. Is this game on console? Luke, is this game on console?
No, it's not available on console at the moment. Steam and Epic Game Store.
I don't want to block Starforge, but... Is there PvP? Yes, there is PvP. So what it is you're... Imagine being out in the open world. You're doing various quests. Oh my god, I'm getting radiation poisoning. And as you're out in the open world, you may occasionally run into other players. You kill them, they only drop what they've earned in that world, like in that instance. I'm pretty sure. Choco Mail, thank you so much for the 3 months, my man. Oh, it's going down. Oh my god. Oh. Luke, I need you. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay, this gun is a lot better, though. So, like the Division. Yeah, I guess it's like the Division. What is that, Dark Zone? Where you lose what you've earned. Okay, what do I do here?
Alright, stop! Where the hell are you running off to? Come on, man, let's talk it through. He's in my head! Figure it out! He's in my head! I can't! Stay away! Stay away! Don't come any closer!
All right. Let's figure out what the hell's going on. Oh shit, no. No. Oh no, 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 no. Man, my energy is low. Chad, how do I see how hungry I am? I have some sausage slices. Oh, is that just giving me buffs? We're gonna chop that. Actually, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Ooh, all right, all right. What is that? We're in the room. Firebird. Item is bound to this area. Proto artifact. Okay. Okay, that uses it. Some locks can be destroyed with one shot.
Come on, let's head back. Haven't seen. Get some sleep. Help! It's all right. You hear me? I'm starting to forget who I am. I'm starting to lose myself. No, don't take it. It's mine.
What's happening over there? In the world? Chat, y'all call out if I pick up a really good item. So I don't... A, I don't leave it behind. B, I know what it is. Alright, so... Some people hollering. Lord have mercy.
Well, finally, looks like you made back to your senses. Had me scared there for a minute. All right, let's see what you do.
While you're running, Blender won't have time to catch you. There's that thing right there. Oh, I found some bread. Oh my god, guys, I'm getting so much stuff. Look, you are missing out, my man.
I will be there shortly. I made the stupid mistake of swapping computers and not realizing I didn't have Stalzone on this one.
Oh, okay, I got you. Alright, so someone just got shot. There are at least 24 bullets lodged in the stalker's chest. Seems like someone was pretty generous with the lead here. Judging from the entries in the dead man's PDA, this must be Callaghan. Someone clearly took him out. Maybe it was this crazy friend Dart. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's turn up the music here, guys. There's no way to shoot this, is there? God, dude, I'm getting so much stuff from this. Shit ton of ammo. I got bread, man. Oh my god, I got a grenade. Oh shit, now I'm over. I have too much stuff on me. Guys, we have to get rid of something. Maybe I can eat some more bread. I don't think that's gonna move the needle that much. Let's risk it. Let's see. He's cucumbered? Yeah. Oh, here we go. As long as I don't reach a point where I can't move at all, I think we'll be okay. Oh, that was an exit. Chat, if there's a... Actually, I think that's something separate. Okay, Oh my lord, dude. I thought that was a bad guy. There's like a red box right here. I'm not sure what that means. Do you keep that stuff or no? It said bound to a specific area. What in the world? What was the point of giving it to me? Hold on. It just took away a bunch of stuff. But my quest's updated. Is it going to teach me how to make items unbound? Or take items out? No idea. Oh, over here.
Calgon still isn't back. Did you go out into the swamps? Did you find him?
I did. Calgon is dead. I found Art too.
I knew it. I knew that asshole was nothing but trouble. Could feel it in my guts. His brain was totally fried. Thanks, Stalker. You bring me bitter news, but thanks all the same. Here, a small reward for you. Don't get me wrong, Stalker. I admire your enthusiasm, but you still haven't done much. Plus, a new problem showed up on our doorstep while you were out in the swamps. You're gonna have to deal with it.
What kind of problem?
We had a top-notch guide here. The best of the best. His name was Diver. Some people called him Scooper. As a joke, since he could scoop you up out of any danger. Anyway, he was a great guy and a reliable guide. And then what happened? He was killed. Hell knows. But life is much harder without him. He knew all the secret paths and was great at avoiding anomalies. We're short on people like that as it is. And then they go and kill him. The bastards. Diver was attacked from behind, it seems. Took a slug to the back of the head. Then they cut his ear off to boot. Goddamn psychopaths. Not much to go on. I know 3 people who weren't on good terms with him. Pete, Plum, and Coxcomb.
Guarantee we're gonna find
Really,
someone
we can't count anyone out.
with an ear on a
Except you.
necklace or some shit.
You just turned up here, so your hands are clean. That's why I'm entrusting this job to you. Find out who sent Diver to sleep with the fishes, and I'll punish them to the full extent of the law.
Where do I start?
Like I said, Pete, Plum, and Coxcomb are at the top of my suspect list. Talk to them about this and question them.
All right. Let's see what's happening. First, we need to put the stuff in our vault. I have so much. What is this? So I just sell this? Here. Actually, let's see. No way. Chat. Should I sell this ice hedgehog? Is it really worth 6,490? What was that, rubles? That is a ton of money there. I can convert that into mold. So we're going to keep that. No, you want to save it? It does increase movement speed. That is true. That's like $5. What? 6,000. Ah, see, you full of shit, dude. No, 6,000 ruble. 6,000 ruble is $76. Interesting. All right, let me sell that. Then we're gonna put this stuff up. Purchase from shop for season currency activities in the Black Willows. All right, I'm gonna save this right here. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep flour. I guess. I mean, will this spoil? I don't think it'll spoil, huh? Proto artifact. I'm gonna keep grenades. Ammo stays here. Okay. All right. Put this flour up here. I'll put this one piece of bread here. I think 4 pieces is enough for us. Okay. All right, let's talk to these guys.
I'm not buying or selling anything. I don't need anything from you. Oh, so you're telling me you came to the zone to chat? Go on, ask what you want to ask, and then beat it. You mean Diver? Yep. Guess our guide got on someone's bad side. He and I used to be friends once, actually. But he hadn't been himself recently. Well, he was always kind of eccentric, you know. But recently, he ran up in the middle of the night, woke me up and started yammering about a sphere. He's shaking me and screaming right in my face, "The sphere! The sphere!" I had to smack him across the face to get him to calm down. Since then, I haven't talked to Diver.
So Diver, whoever this Diver is, discovered the Traveler.
Hard to say. We may have been friends, but I didn't know all his contacts. Actually, Coxcomb has been hanging around him a lot lately. Wherever Diver went, Coxcomb wasn't far behind, like...
Alright, so let's talk to Cox. Is this Cox? Yep.
What do you want, slacker? Oh, someone's got a sharp tongue. You aren't doing jack shit here, just loafing around. Obviously, a slacker. Distracting people from their work. I don't like your type. I cut the noses off of idiots who stick them in the wrong places. You can make an appointment if you need to be seen urgently.
So he didn't say he cuts ears off, but noses are close to ears. So he probably could go either way.
Ask away. Then get lost. No, I don't know. I don't know anything. Me? Tense? It's because you're pissing me off with your stupid questions. What does that shit have to do with me? I haven't even crossed paths with Diver lately, and I don't give a rat's ass who iced him. People die every day in the zone. It's not a resort. Nope. Didn't see him. Didn't talk to him. Didn't have anything to do with him. Interrogation over? Then get lost.
Alright. I don't know. Maybe it's a little sus. He immediately jumped to saying he would cut off our nose.
What do you want, stalker? What's on your mind?
I heard that guy was killed recently, one of the best.
Diver Scooper, you mean? He and I weren't best pals, but that son of a bitch was the best at his job. That's a fact.
Why weren't you friends?
Oh, how do I say this? In a nice way. Don't want to speak ill of the dead, eh? He was too uptight. We'd be playing cards, say, and he'd freak out and get all worked up. People were just having fun, and he'd start shouting that we're all cheaters. We had words sometimes, but that's all. Nothing serious.
Sounds like less.
Huh. Nope. To be honest, I haven't the foggiest.
Alright. Honestly, I think this first guy in here is actually the most sus. Who is this? Plum? He was the first one to accuse someone else. He accused Cox.
So, Gumshoe, did you find anything out? Did any of our suspects catch your interest? Who's that?
Well, there's one person that we might want to take a closer look at. All right, I'm going to say Plum. But Cox was the one that was losing his shit the most. But I think that's what they want us to think. You know where I'm coming from?
A falling out. That might seem odd to you, but that's clearly not enough to accuse Plum of murder. Rack your brains a bit more, detective.
What the
So, Gumshoe, who's that?
Dude,
Yeah. Now
so you have to choose the right one. Oh my god.
If you've caught Coxcomb in a lie, that
All right,
means
so it was
he
Cox.
must have something to hide. Coxcomb has a hut.
All right, here we go, baby. Here we go. Let's fuck him up. Let's fuck him up. He's gonna get shit on in the wild. I have, you know, I just upgraded my weapon. Thank you very much. Wait a minute. You don't be mad. I didn't bother you without a reason. Who is this? Hog? Okay, he's just giving me a quest. All right. Is this outside? Search Coxcomb. Oh, this is his hut. Okay. Probably going to be in the back of the room. I guarantee you. Oh, it's got dried blood on it. There it is. That's the key to the crate. Oh my god, this fucker had the ear the entire time.
What the hell are you doing in here, Slacker? Couldn't find a decent job, so you decided to steal from your own, huh?
Oh, fuck, I can't kill him. The Ruth is out there, Cross? I know, I've already died multiple times.
I delayed Coxcomb as long as I could. Did you find anything?
Oh.
I delayed Cox, so it was him. That damned scum. Shooting one of his own in the back, then cutting off his ear. Well, I don't need any more proof. I won't let that low-life traitor get away with this.
Dude, this just seems way too obvious, though. What if this guy's innocent?
Why is everyone in such a hurry? I wanted to ask Coxcomb to play a round of cards, but he pushed me aside and legged it like his tail was on fire.
I said maybe he is guilty.
Over that way. He ran off literally 5 minutes. Hey, what?
Okay. All right, guys, let's go fuck him up. Nah, Cox was set up. I don't buy it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I didn't want to believe it was him, but I don't know. If I drink this vodka, what happens? Stamina, movement speed, running speed. Oh, I can't drink it? Oh, I can drink it. You get lit. It's Neo. Thank you for the 14 months. Honestly, I think we're still good. Increase my stamina. I don't feel drunk. That's a win.
What do you want, Stalker? You guys having problems there? Yeah, we had a runner come through. Sprinting like his life depended on it.
Chat, these red icons, are those... Those must be bosses, huh? Maybe animal spawn points. Animal spawn points, I think, has like a... It'll have like a footprint, I believe. Okay, those guys are good. Some of our guys.
Oh, you must be looking for Coxcomb. Oh, come on. I prefer to hang around people who have at least a few working brain cells. Coxcomb doesn't. He ran over that way for some reason. I told him, Coxcomb, it's teeming with mutants that way. If you're tracking him...
Luke, how's your download coming?
I'm sitting at 90%, almost there.
Let's go. Let's go. All right. Jack, give me just a second. We're about to finish up this quest. We're trying to, I guess, catch or assassinate Coxcomb. For those that don't know, we are in the beginning territory, which is still dangerous as hell. But if you tab, I think all of these areas are level locked currently. But we want to try to make it to the second tier area just to see. It's going to be dangerous, of course, but I would love to actually just try out that area. Oh, the map is massive. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm going to hide my character right here. Chad, watch my guy. Hold on. Give me just a second.
While he's gone, chat, now is the perfect moment to thank Stalzone for sponsoring today's stream. If you guys want to hop into the Wasteland with us, go ahead and check out the game on Steam using the pinned comment in the description, the panel down below, or by typing !SZ in the chat. Launchpad. I saw your message. I'll respond to you, I promise. Oh, I'm always here, Paradigm. I'm always here. Honestly need to get less on. I'll tell you what, 3 people in the Wasteland, we'd have a great time. I heard Luke is Master Chef. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. When I heard, I was watching through that cross-playing Halo on stream the other day when Combat Evolved came out. And I was watching him play Legendary. I'm sitting there, I'm like, why is he not plasma pistoling and one-tapping these elites? And then I hear him say that he's never played it on Legendary. I'm like, oh my god. What? That's scary. We need to get him on Lasso at one point. He thinks Legendary has been fun. Lasso is gonna be, ooh, baby. That'll be a fun time. Yeah, thankfully I have beaten Lasso on the first game. I have not beat it on Halo 2 yet. That's the one that's currently in the works. Aztecross is Lightblade is nowhere. People do not. I do not think the general populace knows how difficult Lasso is. I'm not gonna say I'm good at Lasso. It took freaking forever. 8 hours on. It's probably more than 8 hours to be honest on the library. There was at least one 8-hour session of just library. But oh boy. Lasso on Reach. I'm looking forward to it. The goal is like Lasso for every single campaign. Zavala has no guns this week? Man, they really are shutting the game down. Alright, I'm in, folks. Oh, it's all loading in. Am I the only person who found it at least a little bit odd that every single Destiny YouTuber came out today about how they were they were done with the game? It felt like an embargo lifted. I was like, oh my gosh. I haven't watched Fallout's video yet, so I don't know actually what his video's about, but it had the type of thumbnail where it was like, serious. I was like, Dado, Frostbolt put out his last PvP montage, which doesn't mean he's stopping, but Fallout 2. I don't know what Fallout said. It's just, I saw a serious thumbnail, and then I saw Dado's tweet about him quitting on the 18th of August. And then, Frostbolt's final montage, Paul Tassi saying that he's done with Destiny, essentially. Kind of like they know each other. Yeah, they all coordinated the push on the same day. By GCX? Okay, that's sick. I heard GCX was very good. I was not present this year, post TennoCon, but I know that one of the team members, Frezzy, went over there. He said it was a good time. But there were some Bungie folks there, so it's always good to hear. Get him on the Division? I don't even think I need to get him on the Division, brother. Division 3's in the works. I know they've got an update at some point coming soon, I think, for Division 2. Correct me if I'm wrong. But we are...
Getting me in the Division? I'm already on Division.
That's what I was saying. I was like, you're already playing Division, and we're going to be playing more of it. Alright, I'm in the game, by the way, so we can squad up.
Chat the plot thickens. Guys, if anybody wants to join us, we can have a 5-man team, which would be really, really nice right now. I finally uninstalled D2 today. It was bittersweet, but I have a backlog that needs work. Plus starting up GTA 5 again and prep for GTA 6. Atlas, how does it feel to be a quitter? What other things do you give up in life? But my boy's got a prep. No, no, no. Don't give this man an out. Don't give this man an out. That hurts, man. I have more hours than everyone here, probably. Whoa! Atlas, how many hours you got?
Out of everyone here is a very... that's a very strong claim.
He may say something like 30,000 hours, which... would be astronomical. I don't know. Luke, have you made it to where I'm at?
Yeah, I should be right next to your marker. I'm in the menu right now. Give me a sec.
No, guys. No. Look. If y'all need to quit Destiny, do what you got to do. It is just my job to shame you.
All right. I'm here.
I do it with love. With love, I say. I'm at 600 hours. I'm glad I have time to grind at my own pace. Alright. So look, let me give you the backstory here. This guy is named Cox. He cut a man's dick off and he put it in a box. We're here to figure out why. But as you can tell, he's already dead. Excuse me, he cut his ear off.
Quite the riddle.
But we're trying to figure out why did he do this thing? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We've now found Coxcomb's body. His throat has been slit. Doesn't look like mutants did it. The plot thickens, chat. The plot thickens. Now, I said all along that it was Plum, which was my opinion. I thought Plum was the bad guy. And you know what? Chad, if it ends up being that Plum is in fact the bad guy, hot damn it. We're good. We're fucking good.
Where do you need to go for your quest?
You just followed me. Right here. We're going back inside.
What took you so long? Where's Coxcomb?
This guy is never happy.
Damn it. So he screwed up. Were you able to catch him?
Hell no. He's dead.
You can run from earthly punishment, but the Lord is always watching us. And eventually, he will punish the shameful Judas. Here is proof of that.
My man getting biblical right now. This is all kind of weird. There was a strange guy hanging around nearby, and we never figured out why Coxcomb killed the guide.
The zone has never been a simple place, but in recent times, dark clouds seem to have gathered over us. The zone has never been a simple place, but in recent times, dark clouds seem to have gathered over us. A storm is coming, my friend. A storm. But even in such tough times, good deeds must be rewarded. Here is your well-earned payment. Blessed. Ah, yes. You wanted to ask him about the blessed and about yourself, I suppose. I'll inform Shaman that you may be useful to him. He'll speak to you.
I'm not gonna eat anymore. I know I'm eating your ears right now. I apologize.
I'll mark where to look for him.
That's the last one. For today. What did we just get? Okay, we got ammo. Oh, expanding rounds. Ooh. Okay. Dude, I got some pretty good stuff. All right, Luke. Now we must go on. Chat, is there anyone here that wants to join us? The last tab on the right is personal storage, where you get your rewards. Don't forget to check. The last tab on the right is personal storage. Where is that? Is it giving me these things? What is this costing me? Is this free? What in the world? Quest rewards? Oh, those are quest rewards? Okay. I guess I'm just over that. Destiny 1, I had 9,200 hours. Destiny 2, I have 15,000 hours. Holy moly. You know chat's going to want to see some screenshots, Atlas. They're going to want to see it. Look, I don't know if you see where I'm at right now.
Yeah, I'm heading your way.
My goal today is for us, we'll complete this quest line and hopefully we can push into the next area.
That'd be sick. I'm super down as long as we can kill some enemy faction bandits along the way.
We do need better loot. You send it to one of the mods. Yeah, feel free to send it to one of the mods, but interesting. Okay, I just picked up an entirely new quest.
There's a lot of quests. I picked up like a ton of them at the main area.
Did you see the thing I just went into? I just went into some sort of dungeon.
I did not. Was it the dugout?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
You see where I'm at?
Yeah. You have a quest here?
Yeah, there's like a quest you can pick up outside. Yeah, I'm walking outside real quick. So Luke, if you're right here, pick up this backpack. And there should be like a PDA. And then we're going to go inside here.
Oh, yeah.
I think it puts us together, right? Or is it our own instance?
It's telling me to call someone who can hack the PDA.
Wait, hold on. You must be the one Adamant told me to come that would be coming. One who seeks the truth about the blessed.
Certainly not. But you know, when people call you shaman, sometimes you feel like you need to fit the image. Plus, the zone is woven from what you call mumbo jumbo. It is a strange place. It is a marvelous place. You are too hasty in your judgments, Seeker. You jump to call your blessing a curse. Just because you don't understand the nature of the phenomena. I will try to explain. A few years ago, when the zone formed, the Trailblazers arrived here. The first of many, they were valiant explorers who left us their sacred testaments. They were researchers who conducted peaceful explorations of the zone. It's said they managed to uncover many incredible secrets. You had a dream that called you here. You're not the only one who has. This isn't limited. People feel there is those who have heard. It is a the blessed must. Don't worry.
Okay. Luke, find the vibe of this community.
Good to see you on our side, pal. I knew you wouldn't be stuck in your sickbed for long, and you'd make a name for yourself. Well, yeah. You understand why I couldn't tell you right away. These orderlies are causing a spy, eh? Well, I'm going to try to dig up more on these bastards, too. Don't panic.
All right. Luke, I'm back out now. To find Shaman stash. Okay, so the PDA thing is above us. I guess?
Who do we have here, eh? Your face is familiar. Oh, right. You're Coxcomb's friend. Did you find him then, in the swamps? Good question. Why don't you go address it to some institute? Discuss it with the scientific community, so to speak. Uh-huh. I'm gathering volunteers for a worthy cause. You seem like a smart guy, but I'm sorry. They won't just accept you into our ranks because you have beautiful eyes. If you want to join us, you have to be ready to tear off those blessed psychos' heads. Here's your chance to prove that you're ready to slaughter the blessed together with us. I have 2 problems that need to be solved. We don't kill just anyone. Our target is the blessed. Sometimes we have to torture them. Many of them are afraid of us and are in hiding. There's this one customer here who calls himself Cobbler. We're following him as we have reason to believe that he's blessed, but there's no concrete evidence. Get him to talk. You don't have to kill him. If he is blessed, then we'll take care of him. The second one is more complicated. We captured a guy named Hole Punch and interrogated him, but he turned out to be a slippery snake and managed to escape. I sent my assistant after him. I'll keep an eye on your progress.
All right. So we're trying to join, I guess, I don't know, some sort of faction, another faction. A faction within the Stalkers, I suppose. The young God King. Thank you for the 2 months, man. What's up, Luke?
I'm trying to hack this PDA, and it's like a whole thing.
Yeah, we're on here. I mean, I'll circle back before I get too far. I'm coming back to you.
All right.
Chat, this is what I'm talking about. You see how Luke goes off? Every time me and this guy play together, I'm like, Luke, let's concentrate on the main stuff. And then he just goes off and the man starts doing his own thing. Every time. This happened the last time. I'm like, Luke, where are you at? And like in the middle of the gunfight, I'm back at the base. I'm doing a quest. Every damn time. Or just gotta lock in right now. Fucking lock out on the same objective. We need less in here. Somebody get less in here. Luke, how's that PDA progress? What's it doing?
It's some sort of like, you're supposed to change the logs on it in order to get it to, I don't know exactly what it wants, but it's like giving directions of up, down, left, right, and you're supposed to change some entries in order to.
Are you talking about? I'm examining bodies right now. Is this? Let me see what step you're on.
I grabbed the PDA and I talked to this guy in the orange suit in the camp.
Guy in the orange. Okay. Did you talk with Bede? Hold on.
And he's got essentially a laptop here where I'm trying to change this code or whatever in order to get it to.
If there's anyone else I'm supposed to talk to. Oh, actually, here's this guy. I have something for you. So I bring him. Where do I put the PDA? Do you give the PDA to the guy in the orange suit?
Mm-hmm. And then he tells you to hack it.
Where do I put it at?
So you talk to him and you have to say that you'd like to chat or I have something for you. There's like an option for the PDA. Like, oh, I found a PDA.
Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, yeah, I said I went through the dialogue. Okay, PDA 1 of 1. Hacker. Now I gotta hack the PDA.
There's a laptop to the left.
Oh. Oh. Oh my God.
And this is the step where I'm. So it has you. Essentially, what you need to do is you need to change the F1 and F3 commands. You need to program in 2 commands, and then you need to hack it. But I don't know which of the commands I should be changing, or like what to change them to. I'm gonna see if it's like a directional thing where you're supposed to end up back at this, like the same spot or something. Get like a notepad. All right, I'm back.
I don't know what the fuck I just did. I did nothing.
So when you click the up and down, you're changing your changelog options. So you're on the F1 part of the program, and your up and down is changing option 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then you confirm that option, and then it'll send you to F3, and then you confirm which option you want there, and then you try to hack. And if it works, then I assume it unlocks.
Lord have mercy. What?
What happened?
I thought I did it right. Okay, hold on.
Мужики, айда вечерком у костра песни петь, как старые добрые. С меня гитара, с вас бутылка.
I don't understand. Well, this guide is a lie. You're trying to finish at right 8 and up 8. Ah!
Hold on, I'm mapping it all out.
There seems like there's multiple PDAs.
Oh, Lord.
Wait.
Oh, okay. It does say on the thing start and finish 8-8. Understand.
It says that where? On the actual item?
Yeah, so each PDA will have at the top, before that start and finish section, it'll have the start and end location of where you're trying to get to.
Oh. Yeah, what the hell is that?
So if we're going up 5, right 1, we need to go up 3 more total, and then right 7 more. So looking at R1, 3, so
No!
Я как в зону пришел, будто 20 лет сбросил. Вечно молодой, вечно пьяный.
God damn it.
5.
Somebody tell me how to do the shit. Just give me the answer.
I'll get it. I'll get it here in a sec. Running through the different iterations.
Son of a bitch, dude. All right, Luke's gonna figure it out, Chad. I'm gonna go shoot things.
So.
Wow, Chad, I gotta say, you guys really let me down. I mean, you know where I'm coming from? Like, I've been here for 20 minutes. You could have been like, Cross, let's put our brains together. Let's try a couple of things, and none of you said anything. You all were completely silent. Completely silent. No, none of you said anything. You said nothing. You had nothing to offer right now. I do read. I tried. Try harder. Oh no. Tell me what you think it is. What is it supposed to be? Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Jack? Oh my god. Lord have mercy. These aren't normal players. These are normal. These are legit. These are the best gamers in the game. No. Oh. Oh, how do I go prone? Oh. I'm gonna rest here. I'm just gonna rest here. I'm gonna lay up against this hill. Chat, was that a player or was that NPCs? Man, chat. Listen. Let me tell you something. Don't make me pull out. I will pull out my Verity brain right now. I'm gonna. Don't make me do this shit. Don't make me do this shit. I will fucking do this shit right now. I'm fucking doing it. I'm fucking doing it. Oh. This is not right. No. There's no way. There's no way that's 8-8. That makes no sense. The other one would have been 8. It would have been 8-5. Top line 8-8. Wait. Does that say minus 8-8? Or does that say
no? That dash is there for the start and end the sections. It's both 8-8. They're both 8s.
Okay. So go left 8, then up 8. No, you go right 8 and then up 8. Oh, here we go. I see it. Luke, I just got it, bud.
You got it?
I got it, man.
Which one was it?
It was well, I think I got it. Give me a second. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Here we go, baby. Here we go.
That left of one. Okay, there's that. That's good. All right, I know what it is.
Boom. All right, chat. Guide me.
All right, I got it.
What was it?
It's going to be, so F1 is going to be the first one, 6-4.
Okay.
And then F3 is going to be the last one, 2-1-1.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was going to be my second choice. Holy shit. Chat is going to give us last word. What's going on here? What did you click? I don't know. I just cracked the encryption. Man, that beard was a cunning bastard. Looks like the device had anti-hacking protection. Oh my god, don't tell me this more stuff. Only one attachment is here in the swamps. Oh, it gives us the location.
We get a stash that we get to go loot.
Let's get it. Sweet loot. Okay, so a legend stash. That's to our southwest there. You see that?
600 yards.
Okay. I'm start heading that way. You're gonna have to do this more. Don't worry, Z. I got you with me now, right? Right? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying you won't let me down? We're on this journey together, and you'll let me kill the ads, and you'll do the puzzles. I'm at work. Mod's business, man. Coming here and flexing his employment right now.
Get back to work.
How convenient. How convenient. Wait a minute. No, you heard me. Anyone who is employed cannot be in this stream. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hold the phone.
Oh, whoa. I'm doing Slay right now. Let's get it. Let's get it. Luke, are you with me right now?
I'm just ahead of you.
Okay.
Here, I'll wait for you at the bridge.
There will come a point where one of us may have to sacrifice themselves for the other. For the greater good, if you will.
Mm-hmm. That may arrive quicker if you don't have your night vision on.
Oh, how do I turn
how do
I turn it up?
I've got it on N.
Oh, massive. Chad, look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. Wait, the stash is under here.
Oh.
Wow. All right, all right. What the? It's just radioactive as fuck right here, Luke.
Oh. Yeah, that's the water.
Examine the contents. Here we go. Here we go. Damn! Luke,
oh man, I am heavy.
Whoa. It's gonna
is
be
that from the gear or is that from the radiation?
No, it's from the gear. It's a lot of stuff. It is a long way back. Chad, is there anything I could do to increase my walk speed or my weight capacity? Chad, how good is this gun though? Hold on, let's take a look at this. Chat, look at that, chat. Oh my god. Oh, that's fine. Oh my god. Oh lord, we got a scope. This changes the game. Holy fuck. Be better. Drop the shite items. Buddy, I got nothing but bangers in this inventory. I can't drop anything. I wish I could. I wish I could. Hold on, I'm gonna put my night vision on. Oh, Luke, if we get rushed, we are so fucked right now.
Yeah.
If you drink the drink though, you want me to stop right now?
Oh yeah, that drink is awesome.
Do you know what? You know what? That's actually huge. That's actually huge. Good comms there. Good comms. Chat, take note. Who said that? Luke, it's going down. It's going down.
Yep. I'm getting shot.
I'm pushing right now. I'm out of ammo. I have to swap.
There we got them all.
So how do I auto transfer items to my inventory? Holy, that takes so long. Oh.
X.
X, okay. Oh, that just auto takes everything. I'm still moving really slow now, even though I drank water or whatever the heck I just drank. A tonic. Oh, there we go. Gotta press the sprint button.
Okay.
Where's this taking me? Look, I hear wolves.
I'll come back to you. You want to dance with them?
What, the wolves? Dancing with Wolves?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm good.
Good movie.
It is. I don't know. I'm moving so much slower. Good God.
Yeah, they may factor in player age into the stamina.
This guy. This guy. I think it's because I'm jumping. Don't jump, chat.
Oh yeah, that takes like 10%.
Yeah. Chad, I'm expecting a full clan over here soon. This is now one of the main games here for Luke and myself. I want a squad. Yeah.
Yeah, we do need to get higher up in level before we can make one.
How much higher?
Let's see.
Yeah, we got some good stuff, man. Holy shit. Okay, got that in there.
We have to reach the bar location and join an official sub-faction in the Northern Wild region. So we have to go north and like unlock the new region.
Okay. Do we just keep doing the quest line that we're doing?
Yeah, I think it's tied to the main quest.
Okay.
I do not know which one of them is the main quest, but
I'm good there. Let's just get ammo. I don't understand. Oh, hold on. That's it? That's so cheap. I feel like we need more than that, huh? PC only? Yeah. But I think it's on Epic and Steam. I found Beard's stash. What about your equipment? I found a weapon. Looks like it belonged to Beard. Thanks for the help. Okay. So nothing I have to give him. Good. Okay. And then that guy does research on things. Talk with Kalina. I mean, on business, they say that there's some kind of monster in the swamps. Oh, talking about ghouls. Okay. All right, we may have to hunt down a ghoul.
Heck yeah.
I'm curious, does this icon mean anything? No, I guess not. I think sometimes it just shows that for trading.
Yeah, I was seeing that too. I'm trying to find Chip. I don't know where he's at.
I do have this main quest line that I would like to hit, but it's a good ways away, like pretty far away. And the Monster Trail side quests, chat, is it better to hit the main quest, which I'm assuming is like the yellow tags, or should we do the side quests first? The more you progress in the game, it gets very addicting. I put in 100 hours. It's a unique experience. Oh yeah, I mean, it already feels like it even now. I'm gonna take that off. Okay, I guess I'll go do this quest then. Look, let me know whenever you're ready. It's we're gonna go hunt a ghoul down.
Oh, on the Monsters Trail?
Yep.
I bet. Active quest.
Some side quests have cool loot, but main quest progresses you north. We'll make this the last one then. Look up to your left. Chad, is this game like, is it more dangerous at night? Is there like more monster spawns, or is it about the same? These guys are fighting. Dude, this gun is so much better. Holy crap. Are you using the weapon gun?
Yeah, it is. It's like instant.
Oh my god, that's night and day difference. I don't want to lose this one. But now that we've run back, I don't think we will, right?
Yeah, don't believe so. The weapons we keep, it's the ammo we might lose.
But if we had discovered a weapon out here and then someone rushed us immediately, don't we lose the weapon?
I don't know if it would be the case for this since it's a quest item, but
yeah. I've got to quit jumping. I keep thinking I'm like gonna gain momentum like in Destiny with the jump. Fuck, stop doing it. I'm gonna unbind this fucker. Okay, that's a teammate. All friendly. Examine the scene of the incident. So in here, everyone's dead. Oh, we got a PDA for us. So probably have to go back and do the same exact thing. Let's see if there's any loot around here. I'm gonna pull up my map since we're already out here. Reward for completing the quest. Interesting. Hold on. There's a reward next to us. You see that on your screen?
I do not.
Follow me. Follow me. Unless this is something completely separate. It's just, this popped up. It says reward for completing the quest. Dude, don't tell me this is some... Oh my god. Okay, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm coming back.
Something else.
Yeah, something else. Completely unrelated. I can't wait to see the pain across his eyes when he gets the master of the zone. When you say pain, what do you mean? Like you just like you die like when you walk outside?
Did it update the quest for you? Because it's still saying for me to examine the scene of the incident.
That's what it's telling me, even though we did pick up a PDA. So I'm not...
Oh, okay. I found another PDA.
I don't know if the PDA is related, though. I wonder if that's like a...
It is. It completes the quest now. Here. Come over to me.
Oh. I see. We got 2 PDAs. Now we head back, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I think at the HQ.
The icon just updated. Max, thank you so much for the 12 months, my man. Strive for the sub. Much love, fellas. Much love. Oh. I haven't run into many PvPers today. Actually, been kind of a chill day here. This is on the BR extraction. No, it's really neither. It's like there's all these people around here playing. There's a lot of actual players. So more like an MMO shooter. Open world MMO kind of thing, yeah. I'm not sure like what the in-games kind of stuff is gonna look in this one. If you need some beginner weapons and gear, I got you, bro. I've been sitting on tons of tradable stuff for a while. Man, I might have to hit you up for that. Off stream, of course, right? Gotta make the chat think I earned it. Yeah. Luke, get that man's name. In-game is heavily PvP and faction related. The more north you go, the more PvP you'll encounter. All right, so...
We need to go to Rubetsky's lab.
Tell me Rubetsky's lab is, okay.
Сегодня превзошел самого себя. И на батуте попрыгал, и на волчке покатался.
Look, I'm turning my air down. 1 second. Getting hot.
Well, chat, while he's gone, now is another good time to acknowledge Stalzone. Thank them for sponsoring today's stream. If you guys would like to join us, exclamation mark SZ in the chat. Played on Steam or Epic Games Store on PC. While he's doing his thing, I'm over here. Doing another quest.
Alright, I'm back. Let's do it.
Welcome back.
Oh, that's our actual player. Dang. Does not have loot? Look, I'm so one shot, bud.
Oh, hold on. Coming.
Luke, where are you?
I was doing another quest while you were... You stepped away, brother.
I said I was turning down my air condition. That's like 2 steps.
Turning it down to -30? I'll be right there. I'm like just around the
I'm
the
dead
bend.
now, Luke. I'm dead. He done killed me and molested me.
Oh my.
He already did it.
Oh yeah.
I need vengeance. Fuck it. Let's go fucking do this shit. Luke, are you with me now?
Yeah, I'm just outside. I'm seeing your death spot is like... Do I have the right spot?
Yes, yes, yep. How much shit did that guy just take, chat? Oh my god, that man just fucking took everything. Everything I own. Everything! Dude, chat, we killed 2 of them. There was 1 more left. I'm sitting here fucking fighting for my life. Was that other guy's name Ball Fondler? Yeah. Luke, you with me?
Do you have ammo?
No.
Oh, what do you need?
9mm.
I have any idea. Here. How do I split this? Okay, I'm... Here. Here's, oh, hold on. There's 309 mil.
Thank you so much. Look, you remember at the start of the day stream, I said, hey, this time around, we're going to stick together.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm inside the building. After injecting myself with the plasma, I felt an immediate surge of energy. The disease didn't just diminish, it disappeared entirely.
Rise of the Planet of the Apes.
Oh, shit! Look, are you in here right now?
Oh my gosh.
We must be in different instances.
Yeah, I think this is a single player instance. Thanks for the heads up on that one. Guy almost got me.
Oh my god. Turns out, chat, that is the hack in PvE. You just keep climbing surfaces. Light base strats, right. Now, is there another one? Ah, this thing was eating in here. Something. Okay, so we just talked with beat. Okay, I guess we got everything out of here we need.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming that must have been the scientists.
Yeah, he's got to be the ghoul.
Yep. I'm a vibe game, Jet. It's not surprisingly, just despite what it may look like to you, as incredibly intense moments. I killed a monster, but it's a wild story, even by the zone standards. Don't joke. This is serious. Wait, did you really bag him? Fuck me, you're really something. Have you heard about ghouls? Are you telling me that this sicko of yours killed the fella? No, it wasn't human. I promise the thing may have been standing on 2 legs, but I'd rather believe it was your ghoul. Okay, we just got some good loot from that. Let's get it. Alright, let's see. So hold on. Quest items are in this tab, right? My god, it's giving me so much armor.
Yeah, under P.
Domestic MRE. What does this say? Bound item can't be crafted. I mean, I can't use it right now. I think I need to start separating things out in tabs right now. It's like right here. Oh, that spits out. Oh, it's armor penetration or ammo. Okay. Damn. Okay. So then we'll put them all down here. Probably at some point need to start using this. I'll keep that on me. Let me figure out how to equip this grenade. AP for other humans, AI, and flesh ammo for mutants. I'll start keeping some on me. I'm using 9mm right now, though. Okay. Oh no, that turns into mold. I'm gonna keep that. That's all right. Let's see. My next one is Eruption Shelter. Luke, are you down for that one? Do you see that one right there?
Give me a sec. I'm storing some stuff in the stash. Do we have an eruption going on right now?
Actually, hold on. This is the event that we have to go inside on. Oh, this is actually so dope, chat. So every now and then, chat, the whole world just, I don't know, it's like the whole world gets fucking nuked. And you have to literally hide inside. That's why it's so full. These are all of the players right here. So that's why it fills up. And it's kind of cool because it pushes you to go back to your camp and take cover. This releases on console this September. Does it really? Nope. I love how like everyone else is just, I don't give a shit. They're just trading and stuff.
Did you place flags around the different areas?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Maintenance. Ooh, let me take a look at my weapon here. I may need to maintenance something. Repair. Choose item to restore. the bandit camp look like this, or is it different? The reps takes forever waiting. Oh, I don't mind. I think it's such a cool effect, man. Stalzone, guys. What is going on outside? If you go out there, you pretty much die. Like, you take damage and die. Like, you see my health melting off? You want to just, like, hide. All bases are different. Bandits are king. Bandits are king? What are you saying? Like, they're the best? Nice. All right, so Luke, on this next, I've got my main quest line in front of me. I don't know if you can see me out here or not.
What's the name of the quest?
How do I pull up my quest log?
P.
Maybe it's the place in flag ones. I don't know.
That's the one I'm on, or that's one of the ones I have right now.
This one, let me see. I'm on the quest exposing the truth. It's a story quest. That's actually the one I'm doing. It's the main quest line.
What about it tells you that it's the main quest? Is there like a little thing on it? Because I don't have that one, so I'd like to.
You're probably not gonna get it because I think it was like a couple main quest lines ago. So I don't know. When I look at it on the map, it says main quest.
Oh, I see. Okay, let's see. Story quest.
Yellow's main, purple side. Yeah, that's true too. The icon is yellow.
Oh, okay, I see. So let me keep working on the quest then on my end. I think I'm a little bit behind you.
Okay. Oh, this takes me to an entirely different zone. Okay. Oh, shit. Chat, this is our first time going up into whatever this area is. I can't wait till you get to the quest master of the zone and die 120 times. That's a severe lack of faith there. You know that? 120, huh? I miss when there was a vortex every 2 feet in this zone. The things that, like the tornado thing that kills people. You miss that? Man, what do y'all like? Just like show up and you like to watch people suffer? Wow. Wow. Hold on 1 second, chat. Hold on 1 second.
Chat, I'm currently trying to catch up in the story. I'm currently looking for a key. And I don't know where said key is. Oh, it's on the key holder on the wall. Hilarious.
Shit. How do I prioritize expanding rounds over normal rounds? Oh, with your gun? Oh my god, that's crazy, brother. That's crazy. All right, hold on. Let's see what else he's got. Nothing armor piercing. Yeah. Used for crafting. All right, so I made it to this area. Okay, hold on. Holy shit, this really is an entirely different base. I didn't know if it was going to be like a one-to-one to the other base, but this is... It's its own thing. Wow. You look at my guns. No, don't need that. Find the stairs here.
Who are you? What do you want? What do you care? Listen, man, I don't want any trouble. Haven't you heard what's been going on around here lately? Some people's militias have appeared, and they're going around killing everyone. Apparently, they're fighting with the Blessed. Do they have some kind of test to determine who's blessed and who isn't? If you ask me, these are just common scofflaws. Me? Blessed? What makes you think that? You're working for those and hunting people, aren't you?
No, I help the blessed.
If you want to help, then you can get me a drink. I don't need any other help from anyone.
Jesus, God, I got an alcoholic on our hands. Man wants a drink.
Well, someone finally showed up. Are you the promised reinforcements? Uh-huh, that's great. Except someone beat us to it. Bandits, damn them all to hell. They came out of nowhere when I almost caught Hole Punch. They caused chaos, and Hole Punch managed to escape again.
Oh, this is the one guy that kept getting away. I gotcha. Okay, okay. Gotta find Hole Punch. What a name. Okay. I'm gonna find Hole Punch, and then let's see. What's gonna do with this guy? I don't care to do that.
You again. You again. Are you back to...
This guy, dude. Said approach the mechanic and press left alt. Okay, okay. What does it want me to do? What weapon? You can repair equipment? Oh, okay, all right. Repair what? Okay, okay. Nice, all right. Okay, we repair that gun. Perfect. Now we test it out. This is like a completely separate quest, or at least it moved me off of what the one I was doing. Bro needs booze. Oh my god, what the fuck? What was that? Chat, what was that? Oh, did it do self-damage? I think it just did self-damage. I thought I like stepped on a mine or some shit. Bro, you completely fucked my gun. He throws up his hands. Oh, yeah. All right, so now he's telling me to go find Mark at the bar. What is Mark supposed to do? Who is this man? That's this guy's solution? I guess there's 2 in 1. We could get a drink for the other guy. All right, let's see. That's the Hole Punch quest. Okay. Do that later. It's very up north. Okay. I take it. So what you're saying is incredibly challenging, is what you're saying. Yeah. Oh shit.
I have to go visit Jaundice.
Jaundice. The radiation will kill you before you can get there? Oh, I see. You gotta have certain gear. And this gun is stable. This is such an improvement over my previous guns. And he's got two loot drops there. What happened to Luke? He let me die. That's what happened to Luke. He let me die, chats. He let me die. And now he's doing the quests. Because he was a few steps behind. Oh, okay. Hold up. Another instance. With a little dungeon. Wait, never mind.
Oh, God. You're not one of those bandits, are you? I was already getting nervous. What do you mean? You're not working for those psychos, are you? What a madhouse! Why are these orderlies even after me? Do they think the Blessed are dangerous? And what are they doing themselves? Sick bastards. No, I don't believe it. Come to your senses. You know in your heart that this is all wrong. Do I look like some kind of leper? Am I a dog that needs to be put down? I'm an ordinary person. Don't do this.
So they call him Hole Punch because what? He carries a knife? The orderlies need your ear as proof that you're dead. Cut your ear off. Give it to me. And then try to lay low.
I don't think I have any other choice. Until I can convince
these you can actually choose what you want.
I won't have any peace. I'll do as you ask.
A lot of cutting off of ears in this game.
Yeah, the ear thing, man. That's like the, I guess, you know, it's a way of identification, I suppose. Could cut somebody else's ear off.
I feel kind of sick. I need to find shelter.
So he cut his ear off. He says he's innocent. I'm believing him. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's actually a bad guy. I don't know. You're a double agent because you're blessed as well. I hope there's going to be some future reward for sparing him. Choices sometimes give different rewards, by the way. I love that. I just always want the best reward. So if, for instance, if it's like, hey, you get, you know, this shitty weapon for sparing this family. Or you get Kvostov if you kill them. You know what I mean? Always let me know, chat, beforehand. Just so that we're all working with the full pool of information here. Are there any females in this game? Dude, there's no females in an apocalypse. You know that, right? What kind of question is that? It's a goddamn apocalypse. Are there any females? It's just a big giant sausage fest.
What about our friend Hole Punch? Yes, this is definitely our Hole Punch's ear. Well, you've done your job well. I'll let Jaundice know.
How the fuck do you remember someone's ear?
And here's something else. A small reward for you. Jaundice instructed me to hand it over if you succeeded. You've earned it.
Alright, so I got money. It's kind of whatever. I'm a newbie, haven't seen much yet. So I can get vodka from this guy. Alright, hold on. Let me get a drink. I'm gonna buy some vodka. And Jesus, that's expensive. Oh, vodka's the cheapest thing he's got. Some vodka it is. Let's see if this guy would drink this.
You again. Are you back to pester me with more talk about the blessed?
Do you want some vodka?
Oh, I wouldn't say no to that. We live in turbulent times. There's no better way to cure the nerves than vodka. Come on. Pour another one. I owe you one. That's what was missing, honestly. That's what was missing. Oh, dashing through the zone on a radioactive sleigh. O'er the bit we go.
Oh my God.
Laughing all the way. Oh,
We're getting this guy fucked up.
we've had too much. That's it, man. Leave me alone. Smoke break. 5 minutes.
What in the fuck? So I gotta wait actually 5 minutes for this? Okay, so we'll come back and see what's going on there. Wasted. Get him to sing Wonderwall. Alright. I guess I'll plant these flags for right now while I'm here. America. Hell yeah. All right, all right. I got the flag in. I gotta find Mark. Where is Mark? Is that Mark? Oh no, that's part of the flag. This is a statue that's close by. I haven't played much Stalzone, but I heard the matchmaking is atrocious when you equip higher level stuff, it throws you into higher level MMRs. Oh man, I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. I mean, like, are you saying that you just go up against other players that are really good then? So essentially, like, what are you saying, like skill-based matchmaking? Honestly, that skill's kind of grateful for that, because I'm sure I would get absolutely farmed right now. Oh. Okay, we got an amulet. Damn, what? What in the world? Hold up. Oh my god. I just got... Oh my god. Ah, damn, chat. This looks fantastic. Oh my god, I got a backpack now? What? Let me put this on. Chat, is this random every time or is it the same loot for everyone? It's the same. Bro, this is the worst gun in the game? What? I mean, of course. Of course. I just, you know, I'm a completionist, therefore I must collect every item. Just how we game. More damage equals big money. Holy shit, something just hit me hard. Wait, hold on. Oh, I can't go that way? Okay. What is happening, Chad? Am I about to die? That guy just snatched it? What did he snatch? There's an artifact? Well, damn. What was the what did the artifact look like? Was it something like a really good drop? It's a ball? Oh, that was what that was? I didn't know what the hell that was. Is it like rare or something, Chance? Oh my god, hold on, I think I'm gonna die. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, shit. It's really rare. Yeah, we'll go this way. C for med kits. That's true, that's true. Oh, good call, good call. Okay, we gave this guy a 5-minute smoke break. Let's see what he has to say. Hopefully this business offer is going to make my pockets heavier. You wound me. Would I waste my time of an important person like your fine self if I didn't have the power to make you richer? Okay, okay. Have you heard of the Bless? I have a complex of special drugs for Bless prevention. Oh. All right, I guess I'm working with this doctor now.
You again? Are you back to get blackout drunk again? Oh, I wouldn't say no to that. We live in turbulent times.
Is this guy getting fucked up again?
That's what... Oh, dashing through. Yes, I'm sick of having to hide here. To tell you the truth, I am. The orderlies are constantly putting pressure on the blessed. And for what? Because we have bad dreams? So that's how it is. They're coming for my soul. The devils. I'll sober up and go low.
That's right, buddy. That's what everyone says when they're fucked up. I'll sober up. Alright. I'm being told this is the worst weapon in the game. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't fucking know. If it is, it's a bummer because I got pretty excited there for almost a moment. Where is our stash here? Chat, what keybind do I press to access my stash? I did not Venom. I was not there this weekend. The family and I were at a wedding all day Saturday. Press E. So that pressing E pulls up my inventory. Isn't there a way to access your stash from your inventory? Oh, hold on. Here, personal stash. Oh my god. And just like that. This shit is locked? Oh my god. Okay. So I guess I have to unlock that shit. Okay. I don't know how we do that. Put guns in here. Okay, this ammo's good. No, I don't want this ammo, actually. Okay. Quest item. No, where'd that go? Keep that on me. I'll keep the grenades on me. Okay, some of this is just junk I need to sell. I don't want to play chords.
Айда вечерком у костра песни петь, как в старые добрые. С меня гитара.
Alright, who do I talk to sell stuff to? The charm you can attach to a gun. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's dope! Look! Hell yeah. Alright, how do we sell it? Oh, this is the guy we sell the stuff to. Okay, okay. I sell this watch. This other bullshit. Okay, I think that's good. And then I'm gonna do transform. What in the world is it not? What's it doing? Okay, I guess it's already okay. Oh, it's already transformed. All right, so do that. Personal stash. Put that up. My vault is pretty junky right now, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Meet Jaundice. Hey, Luke, it's got me going to Jaundice now.
Oh, what? Who's in head of who on the story quests?
I'm in Orderly Day now is the name of my quest. What was yours?
I don't know if I've had one called Orderly Day. Let me check. Because I just, you know how you had to go to the guy to cut his ear off?
Yeah.
I'm literally just did that. And I'm bringing it back. I'm passing by you right up here.
Yeah, you'll do that, and I think you'll...
Maybe you're still ahead of me and you just have to visit Jaundice again.
Maybe. I missed the early areas. Now I'm fighting for my life in the north. Jesus, you guys make me never want... the way y'all talk about it, I almost don't want to level up. How much harder does it get? You're not in the capture zone? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? What is this? What is this area? The north is fun, though. Oh, we just shit on these guys. Let's get it. Yes. I don't think there's anything else. So let's pull this up. Looks like it's one me here, but I gotta go for this zone. You captured the outpost. Reward has been sent to your mail. Oh, chat, how do I access my mail? So capturing the outpost was just what? Like me killing those enemy AI? Revelation. Maybe someday, man. Maybe when we get an actual merch line going. Luke is working on it. Mm-hmm. Need rep level 2 in your firehouse next to your name. Good luck, take it. What in the world? You can only pick up your package in a safe zone. Chad, what is this weapon? A PPSH? Is this any good?
Depends. How big is it?
I think it might be I don't know, about yay big. Oh, pretty good. Oh my god, I hadn't even come over here. What the fuck? Luke, can you get to me? Luke, this man might try to finish me.
I'm coming.
No!
Oh.
That motherfucker, dude.
I'll come back you up. Where are we going?
I'll come on. No. That was an enemy AI that just spawned back in. I thought we were good. I didn't think it was gonna die that fast. Yeah, my thing with gear in this game, chat, how do you know? It's just damage values. Is there any other visual indicators to know whether or not that weapon is really good? Or that drop is really, really valuable? You know what I mean? There's damage. Gotcha.
Oh man.
Oh. Luke, are you here, buddy?
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Oh no, oh no. No!
Go,
How the fuck?
I got him. On your feet. Wait, what?
No! There's a guy right there!
What? I didn't hear any shooting. Oh my god. I thought it was just the NPCs.
Well, you definitely want to shoot the NPCs before you come down, though.
Well, yeah, I got the NPC. There was a real player that took us out, or took me out. Did he get you?
I was already down.
Hmm.
I was trying to get my damn. I don't have any ammo, so I was trying to get ammo just now.
I can get you some ammo. What do you need?
9mm, but we need to get there first before he grabs our shit. Let's just rush it.
Okay. Oh yeah, I should have enough. All right, let's do it.
Chats. Let it be known, I die more with Luke than anyone I've ever played with. I die more with Luke than anyone I've ever gamed with. Oh my god, that's an... Look, that fucker took our shit!
I'm on my way. I'm rushing over as fast as I can.
He's already gone, Luke. He took our stuff. He took all of our shit. Oh, Lord have mercy. How fucking unfortunate.
Really hate that guy.
I was supposed to be meeting John. What the fuck am I doing? Commit to the damn story here. The number on the top left of your minimap is also very important. What number is that? Holy shit, dude. Abandoned encampment here. Oh, it's just player nearby? So
how did you...
The one next to my name right now, or the one next to my minimap, there's one enemy player nearby, is that right? Oh, no, that's you. Okay. That's just me. Okay.
Oh, interesting. So we got to keep an eye on that, huh?
I don't get it. I don't get what just happened right there, guys.
Where are you?
What just happened? You walked into an enemy territory? I got instantly fucked. You got seen?
Oh, you were at the enemy base. Ah, I see. Yep.
That was on the way to John's. I thought maybe I just went the wrong way. You gotta play stealthy.
How did you get the old pistol for the gun dude?
I interact with him. There were some prompts, and then I went outside. I shot the gun. It backfired, and then he said I have to meet someone else.
Hmm. I'm gonna check out this enemy base, see if I can't sneak attack.
Chat. No. Don't fucking. No. Why would I follow Luke? Luke is behind me right now. He's literally behind me right now in terms of quest line. Why would I follow? Secondly, Luke does die more than me. Okay. Luke dies way more than I do. Look, this fucking chat's trying to come between us right now. You believe this shit?
Are they trying to split us up?
Trying to sow the seeds of discord.
Seeds
right
of
now.
dissent?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. These fucking guys. I'm a bandit. Oh my god. Ooh. That was almost dangerous. Rise is the best faction? Okay, here we go. Rise is not the best faction? I don't know. I don't know either one of these. I know this guy's got some drip though. Look at this shit. Damn. I don't think I've ever come here before. Maybe I have.
Oh my gosh.
Did you go?
Where do you think you're going?
I'm got down by an
The boss
AI.
is busy interrogating the prisoner.
I'm currently locked into this cluster.
Is he? Who else is expecting you?
It's okay.
Maybe the whole officer's mess is already rolling out the red carpet for you, huh?
Hey, wait. There was an order, but my partner's memory's been ruined by booze.
Hold on one second. Let me grab water.
Concussion. Go on. There's no reason to keep the boss waiting.
Congratulations. It seems you're almost ready to become one of us. Oh, don't worry. No more running around. Your last target is right here.
What? Decide Lyndon's fate?
Oh, it's you. You're here. So everything worked out. You've infiltrated the ranks.
Lyndon, damn you. John has instructed me to.
To kill me, right? I expected he would. I knew they were sick. Look, I know we're outnumbered, but...
Chad,
buddy,
should we save
I don't
him?
want to die. If you were in my shoes, I would try. I would come up with something. It won't be easy to break out of here, but... it can't end like this.
Okay, but which one gives us the better reward? What are the rewards? He's lying. Kill him. All right. Does anyone... We've got 2 votes in here for save him. Anyone here want us to kill him? Is there any advantages to killing this guy? Save him. He's a bro. Being a bro is great, no, but like, let's stay focused here, guys. They may be a bro, but do they have good shit that we could use? You know where I'm coming from? Save is better long-term rewards. Okay. God dog it. It's going down. This cutscene right now. Oh my God, we got to fight our way out of this. Oh my Lord. Oh my God. Dude, who else is fighting in here? Was the guy that we just saved? Dude, I wish I can get out the turret. Oh my God. Clear out the orderly's base. Wait, can I just leave, chats? Oh, never mind. I still have to fight my way up. All right, so everyone's saying that us saving this guy is by far the play. Oh. All right. Let us hope. Let us hope. Let's get back to our camp. The handgun I was using earlier, last sword. Yeah, yeah. Got by this? Yeah, that's word. Somebody's going in right now, dude. Oh, that's... teammate.
Раз, два, три, четыре, пять. Мы тебя идем искать.
Chad, do you reach a certain point in this game where you're so powerful you're not really scared of anything in the PV side of things? Like you're just kind of like you shit on everything? No? Okay. I kind of like that. Well, I mean, if that's not the case, then I kind of get down with that. So there's always like there's always that threat. I feel like it trivializes a good portion of the game whenever PV can just be ignored. Especially if you encounter other players. Once you get a sidearm shot, it helps fight mutants considerably. Oh, you're talking about like the, is a ghoul considered a mutant? Perspective, I have no idea, buddy. I'm not sure. We've been playing just the, you know, we haven't spent anything. I don't even know what the monetization is like for this game. We'll have to look into it next time we play, but, I've literally just been doing quests. Let's see.
Got news for me, Seeker. Did you find out anything about the Orderlies' plans? According to these records, the Orderlies are organizing some important meeting. They're cooking something up in the bar and on the factory grounds. It looks like they found an ally. We'll have to stop them. You did a good job. Your success will be reflected in your reward. Seeker! 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 See?
Interesting.
Это слишком опасно. Ценой этого научного эксперимента может стать катастрофа.
Любой грандиозный прорыв сопряжен с риском, но мы не имеем права на трусость. Мы стоим перед вратами в рай. А вы боитесь повернуть ключ в замочной скважине?
У нас не хватает знаний. У нас нет понимания, как работает этот артефакт. Ваш замысел...
Не вам судить мой замысел. Без моей поддержки вас, господа, здесь и вовсе бы не было.
Я вполне компетентен в оценке собственных способностей и не прошу злоупотреблять этой силой. Мы лишь защитим наши сокровища. Если верите в записи, он поможет нам в этом.
Его сила велика. Но мы сможем ее контролировать. Он будет для нас не мечом, но щитом.
Yeah, what I tell you, told you the traveler.
Безрассудство. Мы держим в руках огонь.
Верно. Это огонь,
что будет согревать нас и сжигать наших врагов.
Who the fuck is talking on the comms?
You finally come to your... That's the best possible...
I want to
We
game
know
chat.
that it's not quite. This is one of many Then you'd better look and... I've been dealing... There are... He's traveling... You can't survive... I have to... You're on the right...
Say what? What do you say? Trump? It like was whatever that NPC that was talking was literally talking during that cutscene. Whatever the hell. All right, talk with Junkman. All right, guys, that's going to be the stopping point today. Look, I think we're gonna probably come back and play this again tomorrow. I want to see like the loot side of this game, how much it opens up. I'm really curious about that. I don't really know if I've got good gear or not, but I would love to know how we can get good gear. I got this case too. Oh, that's got pills. That's got pills. I already checked. Here's some gear for you and Luke. Holy shit. Charlie Mike has blessed us, Luke. He's given us gear, armor. Oh! And weapons. All right, hold on. I gotta go check this shit out.
Where do we have to go? I'm actually really close to you right now.
We need to go to a I guess I can go to fire station. Is fire station ours? Or
yes.
Here, I'll go north. I'll go north to the to whatever station this is. What is it? Digger? Oh, that's a new one. Damn, it's pushing me up further. Okay. Putting on higher tier weapons puts you into a higher tier MMR lobbies. Are you saying that I'm not good enough, chat, to handle? Is it because Luke and I got shit on today? Not once, not twice, but 4 separate times, spread between enemy AI and actual players? Is that what you're insinuating right now? You know what? I'll take that risk. I'll take that risk. Just for the drip alone. That's cool. You can just like mail people the gear. Charlie, thank you so much for that, man. Too kind, brother. You didn't have to do that for us. Oh, the digger base is not a stalker base? Oh, fuck. Hold on. We gotta go. We gotta turn around and go back to fire station. Rip.
Oh, okay.
Not saying it matters much right now. It's just the fact that better weapons are cooler and worth it. I agree. No problem and stuff I didn't sell, so use away. Much love, man. Much love. We shall. Everyone keeps saying, have I asked if I have played Roblox. This is not what Roblox looks like, right? I don't. Is it this what Roblox? I mean, I think the only similarities, like when I look at this, like maybe some of like the building elements, so you can say like it's kind of Minecrafting. No, it doesn't look this good, but character models, yeah. Hell yeah, King. Hell yeah. I'm about to get some good gear right now. Hell yeah. We about to have some good shit. And then we're doing this again tomorrow. I would love it. We need to get a full crew in here. But I guess if we brought a full crew in here, they're probably gonna get shit on, huh? So take the package. Damn, brother. Hold on, let me take a look at this. Oh my god. Bullet resistance. So I got a container. And then probably this one, huh? Oh, I'm supposed to be putting the plates on. Oh my god. I see it now. I see it. Yep. We've been messing up this whole time. And then what is this one? Oh, that increases. Oh. Don't equip the duplicate sets of armor. Oh, yes, I can give it to Luke. Luke, come here, bud. Where you at, Luke?
I'm upstairs. I'll come down.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him some armor. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a dick like that.
Oh, dang. You're decked out.
How's my drip look?
It looks nice. Look like you're ready to go into the reactor core.
Okay, propose an exchange.
Oh.
So I'm going to give you this set and this set.
Oh, dang.
And
you can have some milk.
That's nice. How do I press accept? Give him the container too. Whoa, chat!
What container?
They meant this right here. Oh, never mind. Doesn't bind. It's bound.
How unfortunate.
How unfortunate. I do have a weapon. I do have a weapon to give you. I press agree.
Where? Oh, offer and then agree. I see.
Nice. All right, so now I'm gonna open up. Charlie sent us 2 weapons. Okay. And then also got another weapon. So let's see. Propose exchange. Nice. You look good. Look good. Let's trade. All right. Let's see. Is there anything different between these weapons? No, no.
You can have the better one. Probably more needed in your hands than mine.
No, I think they're both identical, to be honest with you.
Oh, nice. I mean, they look sick.
Perfect.
How much more damage does this do than mine?
I think.
Yeah, that's a lot more damage.
A lot more. I think mine's a lot more damage too. Chad, what makes this weapon better than my current weapon? Oh, other than mine has shit armor penetration. Jesus Christ.
Let's take.
AR versus SMG. Let's see. Who do I talk to buy attachments? Oh, this is something else. What the fuck? 5 million? Good God almighty. Go back to that guy. Chad, where does it show attachments for my currently equipped weapon? Oh, here we go. Damn. But I can't even use these. Base level is not high enough. How do I raise my base level? Oh, I can get mags. I can get a mag here. Exchange office the bar. Oh, depending on where you are at. So, for instance, we're at Fire Station. We can trade for this. I see. But not only do I need the money, I actually need the materials. So for this, I need a copper and a PM extended mag already. Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, chats. We have a lot to do to continue on our journey. Big shout out to Charlie. Thank you so much for the loot, my man. I hope it serves us well tomorrow. We're going to be hitting this game again. Luke, have a good one, brother.
You as well.
Chat, y'all been great. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with us. This is a really cool game, dude. Like, all bullshit aside, like the open world aspect, the amount of players that are running around in it. I'm curious to know like what the difficulty looks like on like the I guess whatever the end game is supposed to be. But and then also how crazy the PvP is. So we'll be looking into that. Guys, y'all have a great rest of the evening though. I'll see you in the next one. Bye, everybody.